Right. Well, that was pretty awkward. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some X-piratez today. Apparently, I completely wasn't paying attention there, but we should be good to go. Let me think. Let me think. What is the plan for today? I think we finally entered October, which is quite exciting. We have 600k in cash. I do believe that is very accurate. Ooh, what's happening? Okay, there we go. Yeah, 600k in cash. We did finish August? Was it August? No. Was it? Let me check. I mean, September, there you go. Okay, I was about to say. We finished September. We had a relatively decent score. If you look at how it usually has been going, it's been kind of going downhill. I mean, my expenditure and both my income and expenditure, it's been going kind of downhill. But our score finally has recovered quite nicely. It's been going somewhat steady, but yeah, we hit 20k. Very excited, very excited. But that does bring us to October. Let's hope that October will be a good month, because September was, matter of fact, a pretty good month. Now, obviously, for this particular month, there's quite a few fun things that we're going to be doing. First of all, we're going to get extra cannon munitions, and we're going to get cat girls, because we got a fantastic event that gave us our very first cat girl, in which Anarissa, who obviously will probably need to undergo a few pieces of training. But yeah, so that was actually the first step towards us being able to mass employ cats, because once we learn about soldier cat girl, we can get cat girl outfits, I believe. Where are they? Adapting outfits for cat girls, which leads to the mini-maid outfit, which leads to the Nekomimi cultural exchange, which I've been waiting for quite a while. Yeah, so that's gonna be good. That's gonna be very good. What else do we got? Less guns, cat girls, cannon munitions. We need that for better suits. Research is moving forward. We're doing some interrogations. I know that I need to plant some sector wheat. So let's talk about our notes, because my notes are pretty plain and obvious. Improve loadout, the basilisk cannon, which is fantastic. We can finally make that. Commando rifle, we can make it. We should probably be doing that in the near future. The custom blunderbuss ammo needs to be made, and we did do a resurrection. Wood has been resurrected for the time being. Can't wait for the guy to die again. What a slacker. But yeah, that's one person over list, many more to go. Get the convoy going, make an assault HMG plus the laser Tommies plus the commando. Oh my god, there's so many duplicate things here. Let's remove the commando rifle and keep this one. I think we've also done the laser Tommies, but the more the merrier. Smart grenade launcher and fire resistant shirts. I really should get going on the fire resistant shirts. Make more tanks, be very sad. I think we got the last part covered. And then there was this chem stuff. I was supposed to look into what will be the next thing for us to produce, but I kinda didn't look into it. I think we might want to switch to parity lingerie, and the big problem with that is the industrial printer, but we'll talk about it eventually. We need to get recruits in, which requires us to get school graduation, I believe, so we can resurrect the Sin. We've made the Python, we made the smart rifles, including the ammo, more slave stuff, the Juggernaut armor, steel grip, we need to reboot her. Doom 2 SS armor, we're working on it, defender gear for the SS, I think we're going to be working on that as well, aqua bullets, and then extra cannon munitions, we're taking care of that. We need to research shadow lamps, and I quickly did some checking, and I left myself some notes here, because I was pretty sure I was going to forget, but we're doing the basilisk cannon. We need to build a very large prison. I keep forgetting about that. We need to get a second large prison in Fight Club, because our prison is kind of full, because it has like 60 courtesans. And then I should not forget about seeding or wheat plantations, but also pay attention to what we're going to be seeding. We need to investigate our shield options, especially for the Predator, and well, transformations. That's kind of important as well. So we have our work cut out for us. Okay, I'm gonna stop rambling, we probably should start playing, right? Anyways, how are you guys doing there, Silencer, Emperor? Yeah, it's been pretty hot. It's been pretty hot. Today was the first day where apparently it's like 27 degrees. I won't really notice because our cooling is working, luckily. But yeah, it's awful. I might have mentioned this before, but I'll be going to the Netherlands next week, visit some family, which will be my holiday. I'll talk about it eventually a few more times before disappearing for 2 weeks. But it's been pretty hot there as well, and I'm dreading it. I'm absolutely dreading it. It's awful. But and it's so fun being in Year 2 and realizing your HQ layout sucks and you can't move the old Earth Lab or the Armored Vault. The Armored Vault is not that big of a problem. Like, Armored Vault is not that big of a problem. Eventually you can rebuild it, and I don't think it's that painful. I mean, you lose 5 workshop space and some defenses, but the old Earth Lab is the one that absolutely sucks. I've made a few critical mistakes with my old Earth Lab before, where I realized you can't move it. I mean, you can move it actually. You can move it. Just pay 75 million. Just pay 75 million bucks. So, yeah, it kinda is gonna be in place where you build it for a very, very long time. So I built in the top left corner. I still don't know if the top left corner was the right call, but at least it's kind of tucked away quite nicely. And hey there, Doomsday, how you doing? My fan tells me it's 29 degrees. That is absolutely annoying. That is absolutely awful. Especially if it's humid. It's nasty. I always say, like, if I had to choose between very cold winters or very hot summers, I'll pick cold over hot any day. It's easy to heat up, it's just really annoying to cool down. Covered in sunburn and pain. Yikes. Sounds awful. It's spoiling my base is kinda ass, and my base feels so disorganized. Yeah, exactly. That's like one of the main issues I've always had. That's why I put a lot of emphasis and effort in trying to organize my bases properly this run. I've had this issue with the Red Cat Redemption run that I did, which had a really, really bad base layout. And I think even with the Grey Revolution we did, it wasn't good. It wasn't good at all. I'm still not happy with this, but this is such an improvement over what we used to have. Right, we're gonna go and seed some bases. Now, I need time to think about this, and I have absolutely no idea. How do you plan on getting an industrial printer? I'm looking at the GNA loci that comes from the Peasant Gnome mission. So the industrial printers, probably the best way to get them is either from... I know we got a few from Runabout and Sentries. But there is also, I think, and don't quote me on this, I think the Academy Outpost will be your earliest source of a industrial printer. And you don't actually need an industrial printer, by the way, to have a Genus Loci. You just need to know about it, I think, in order to activate it, right? That was the thing? No, not even. I mean, you can extract it from a Genus Loci, but I don't think that's worth it. It's better to keep them and activate them, because they make you money. Also, what was that about? Oh, none of my business, okay. I was saying that I could actually purchase this. But time to smash some Ninja Fortrite any day now, any day. My HQ has gone through so many retrofits and none of them feel right because the lab is so wrong. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, it's especially annoying if you build it in like the center square, I think. Because it just kinda like limits your options quite severely. Yeah, so, the plan for today, we are in October. Clearly we're gonna finish off some research, we're gonna get Soldier Catgirl going, cannon munitions, we probably will try to make a few tanks. But I really want money, I really want money. I need to generate money like crazy. Matter of fact, we're probably kinda broke because I need to buy 3 brainers to put in this Illyrian plant. So there you go, we have about 2k left. Yeah, I also would like to get a large prison. I don't know exactly where we're going to be building the large prison. I kinda need to think about this before we actually seed some plantations. I don't think we're gonna get a dream library anytime. How about we don't do brainers? Oh right, yeah, maintenance. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Got any spare ship engines to make power stations? Yes, I do, matter of fact. What's our monthly maintenance like? Can we not look at it? It's 10.8 million, give or take. I think it's about 15. I think it's about 50 million in total. If I remember correctly, last month. I'm pretty sure if I were to pull up the VOD from yesterday, we'll see it's about 50 million. And with a really good month that we had a really good month, right? I pulled it up earlier. We had 20k and we still ended up losing about 3 million. Yeah, let's check out if we have any spare ship engines laying around. I think we have about 8. I think we maybe have 8. 8 to 10. Maybe 12. 11, I knew it. Yeah, so we have 4 in Amazon, 4 in Pirate Boys, and 3 in Constantinopolis. We can just simply build, if we want to, a bunch of engines. Power stations. Where are they? PPP, where's my... There it is. It will take us about 700k. With 11 we can make 5 of them. That's a maintenance reduction of about 1 million. You need to make enough infamy to be a Dreadlord, like 13k infamy to get enough infamy bonus to pay that off. So that's the thing. I'm 100% certain our infamy was higher. Oh my god, I'm gonna do something really stupid here. If you hear my voice, I mean not this voice, I mean the other voice. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. It's bad enough as is already. Let me quickly check this out because I'm pretty damn sure. No, that's not what we did last time. Stop lying to me. I'm pretty damn sure we had like 50 million. Just give me a moment. I'm actually kind of curious now. And I have no better way of looking at it. Wait. Right? Am I crazy? Wait. I am crazy. I didn't play yesterday. Did I? Did I? Yeah, I did. I didn't stream yesterday. Right. Yeah, I kind of want to check out this infamy bonus real quick, so that I know exactly what's up. Can I see it, please? Oh my god. Oh, why am I doing this to myself? I know I'm really close as well. That's the worst part of all. There we go. Yeah, so real quick, here we go. Okay. I've pulled it up. I would love to share it to you guys, but if I show my screen, then you guys will see all the unsavory, disgusting stuff that I have lined up, like, well, my Twitch. But yeah, so we were a dev Mughal. Okay, so let's say it properly. We were a dev Mughal with about 21k infamy, or maintenance was, matter of fact, 10.5k. So yeah, we did have maintenance of 10.5k, not 15k, but our infamy was about half our maintenance cost. So with 20k infamy, we got about 7 million bonus. So yeah, tada! I'll shut up now and let's go and play that game. I don't want to watch you EU4 related stuff. Thank you. Yeah, Jack Sparrow apparently. Yeah, cool. So that's fine. That's fine. We can fix it. All we need to do in order to fix it is make up the deficit of about 5 million, which is 5 times 4 or 5 times 5, 25 power stations should fix it. Ooh, a 50 stream streak there, Tel, impressive. Glad to have you around as always. At least you haven't bit the bullet yet. Finally caught a ninja raid in time yesterday. I opened the door of my craft and there's 10 ninjas just outside and I'm like, I'll deal with this tomorrow, I'm going to bed. Yeah, that's good. That's a good choice. That's a really good choice. Usually I say the same thing, but I'm kind of stuck here. It's pretty awful. But yeah, so we would actually need to reduce our maintenance. Power stations is a great idea. I was planning on having a casino, but we need to become a crime lord and we can't really do a crime lord yet. Or a power plant as well. Yeah, four power stations. That's another possibility, and then eventually we tear them down. I'm actually thinking of doing it in Snowboys. So Snowboys is a very awkward base. This is a research base. I'm gonna need a 2x2 for a dream library, but I don't think we're gonna be building many other things here. Yeah. I guess I can always build a large prison and put courtesans here. And then we can always interrogate people in Snowboys as well. We have currently about 11. But I also know I'd like to get a Hilarion plant going. As weird as it might sound. because that will give me 3 brainers. I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, when it comes to the power stations at least, disassembling a power station will give you the ship engines back, right? Look at me talking about power stations. Yeah, there you go. It will refund the ship engines. Stop thinking in brainers. Brainers makes money eventually, right? It's the long con. So it's perfectly fine to basically spam out a bunch of power stations, and I think maybe that's what we gotta do, just so we reduce that maintenance. I don't think I want to build them in Snowboys. I think I'd rather build in Men's Courage. Although it's again kinda awkward because both Men's Courage and Menko have issues I haven't talked about yet, which is the factory. So with this particular setup, it's going to be very hard to fit in the factory. Simply because the factory needs a 3x3, and we're quite limited on 3x3 spaces. Plus you need at least one station to know... yes, you do, except the Hilarion plant also provides power. So, at the end of the day, if you have a Hilarion plant, you don't really need a power station. That's kind of like the only thing. But yeah, so I don't know. I hate saying this, I don't know. This is why I kind of want to think about these things before we start streaming. And well, I'm not the most prepared person in the world, believe it or not. Yeah, it's about the auxiliary maintenance payoff. That's the big thing. That's the big thing. I paid 2.8 million to have a 900k maintenance reduction. I think that's a good deal, considering the fact that you paid 3.7 for a Hilarion plant, you only get a 500k reduction. So it's purely just for the auxiliary stuff. The other option is both Pirate Boys and Amazon are gonna get a factory first. And if they're gonna get the factory first, then I gotta avoid at least messing with these 3 squares. I might want to take down the large vaults in the near future. Alternatively, I build a large vault over here. Keep in mind that this does provide us with 25 workshop spaces, although we don't really need more vault space. I mean, look at this. We are in a pretty solid spot at the moment. I really just don't have a good answer. You might still want extractors or refineries for run to workspace. Absolutely, that's a very good point, Jagen. That's a very, very good point. Even now, let's say that I want to use my runs because we have 45 workshop space available because this thing provides us with 75. Improved Hilarion distilling basically nullifies this because you will need about 75 workshop space in order to, you know, queue it up. So yeah, more would always be nicer. Anyways, when it comes to the power plant, I think we're gonna slap them down in Snowboys. I think this base is gonna be static for quite a while. I mentioned the Dream Library, I mentioned a Hilarion power plant, and then we basically have a free 2x2 square. So I think we should just stare down, maybe both of these plantations by the way, maybe we should just stare both of them down and just build 8 of them, which is 16 ship engines, which we cannot afford. Cool, I like that plan. Let's go and ship to Snowboys at least. The ship engines. I don't think we're gonna be building... oh. Slave? Do we have any slaves by any chance? No. Interesting. And I guess Fight Club? We can ship over some slaves. About 20 of them. Let's make it 50. Anyways, long story short, we're broke. Yeah, we're broke, but we probably want to reduce our monthly maintenance. I was kind of hoping to get Crime Lord going, but we don't have any espers that are showing up, and it's becoming very problematic. So yeah, this will probably be a good option. So let's start with that. I have nothing else to say. I think this about sums it up. We're gonna get some really cool stuff going. We have cat girls. We have one cat girl, I should say. Yeah, cool things. Remind me again if somebody actually knows this. So when it comes to money-making production, right? I know you have Cigar El Comandantes, then you get medical supplies, then I think you get Piracy Lingerie, and then you can try to make and sell plastisteel, right? Obviously the high tier stuff is making ICBMs and selling them to the highest bidder, because then be the consequences. But for our current position right now, I think Piracy Lingerie will be the best thing to make. Which requires, unfortunately for me, I think it was Durafred Mesh, right? Ah, oh, damn it. Okay, right, we don't actually have a industrial print. Yeah, we do have an industrial printer. Exquisite Lingerie. Maybe it's listed as Exquisite Lingerie. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. What's up with this? Piracy Lingerie. A library! Oh, that is a gut punch. Are those still profitable at this difficulty? I think barely. I think barely. I think that the way that the general consensus works is that anything above X-Grok is slightly profitable. So I would assume that Cigar El Comandantes makes us a bit of money. Maybe. But then again, I don't know about Piracy Lingerie. I think we're gonna switch at least to improve the Hilarium distilling when the opportunity arises, but there's many things we gotta make. Also, I think making chemicals and selling that was profitable as well, right? I mean, it's below... At least it's below Piracy Lingerie, that much I do know. Either way, doesn't matter, we should be playing the game. Before I forget to actually play the game and I continuously talk. Last time around, we cleared out a ambulance, we discovered a fire base, we have ninjas doing ninja things, a ninja APC on an outpost creation mission, of course they show up. Yeah, and we finished the month. That's everything, I think. It's gonna take a while before they actually leave the circle of their HQ. Right, yes! There is one more thing I want to check out real quick. Transformations. Once we are not broke, but investigate or shield options for the Predator. So we have deployed the Predator a few times and I've noticed that every single time we deploy it, it takes massive amounts of damage. Which is a shame because we have Gauss cannons and Stingray missiles. On both of them, by the way. So I kind of want to check if we can maybe get rid of one of the Gauss cannons or Stingrays in favor of a shield. So I've been thinking about shield options, and a medic shield would be nice, but you can't put that on a ship. I think we need to get our hands on a light shield generator or a heavy shield generator. I guess it will be a light shield generator, which requires force. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Yep. No, not doing that. Not doing that. Okay, it requires school graduation as well, so. Double shield, double thruster for maximum dodge tanking. Yeah, that's a good possibility. I have officially melted into goop. Hey there, goop man, how you doing? Sorry to hear that, Havoc. I hope you'll survive though. What about... I did look this up earlier, by the way. I looked at different options. What about the Shadow Shield? I think this is still very much Shadow Tech, isn't it? Or Loco at Deca supermarket caught fire. Something burned on the loading dock and the fire department had to come and put it out. Oh damn. The melt gun. Oh, now I understand the lore behind the modern XCOM with melt. It's just humans that were liquefied into this yellowish goopy stuff. Yeah, I want the crap. I absolutely want the crap. Unfortunately for me, the crap is still somewhat far out, I believe. Yeah, we need a regenerating hull, which requires school graduation. I think the major blocker is for a lot of things school graduation, and we should probably investigate that. I don't think I should pursue shields all that much. We do have the El Fuego, and I guess I should treat it as a tanking ship. So without much further ado, let's at least get started, shall we? Yeah, I know. We're also making Gauss rounds as a side note, so that's resolving itself. And sentry from the Traders Guild on a crackdown mission. I don't think we can shoot them down, not even with the El Fuego. But one thing I can try is send in both of my Predators. I know this is not going to work, but I like to think that this might be somewhat meaningful. I mean, if we can close the distance and just shoot it a bunch, it should be fine, right? There it is. I know it's gonna be quicker than us, we are just a bit slow. But if it's willing to slow down, we could potentially attempt to intercept it. And if we can potentially intercept it, we could try to just go full aggression and hope that we can hit a few missiles and down the damn thing. Anyways, yeah, that's food for thought. Oh yeah, we need to get basilisks going, cannons going ASAP. Alright, bounced off the hull. There we go. Yeah, that's not great. This is also not great. Oh, okay, well, that's already problematic. Okay, remember, full throttle, let's go. What was that? What part of full throttle did you get? Who are these clowns? Oh god. Okay. Hey there Dusty, how you doing? Golden Codex, a Hawk with the Shadow Orb STC might be your best bet. We have a Golden Hawk, we just don't have the Shadow Orb that will make it go quicker. Okay, full throttle, let's go, 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 go. Okay, yeah, this is not gonna work, not gonna work. They're gonna just run away. Like a charm. Beautiful. Oh, there you go, sentry down. Sweet. Thought we were boned again. We'll go and quickly say hi, and then we'll leave. I'm at a tough choice between what I want and what I need. Other than that, I'm doing fine. Hope you do too. I am doing relatively fine, yeah. I mean, I say relatively, I'm actually doing perfectly fine. Haven't molten today, so I'm still in one part, which is quite nice. I'm not sick. I was actually very afraid that I will get sick last week, but I ended up not getting sick. And we get to play some X-piratez. Hey there, Roten, how you doing? Ah, all good things, right? All good things. I wonder if I want to take a bigger bonk stick with me. I might want to. The Ether Drive is definitely the best of the craft orbs. I think we might actually have access to an Ether Drive. I know that we have access to the integrity field. Let's quickly go. I know I'm taking a veteran crew with me and I should be spreading out missions a bit more. People should yell at me for that, by the way. If you notice that I just tend to use the same people over and over. Yell at me. I mean, it's been pretty bad. I always feel so bad when people show up quite frequently and they're just kind of like sitting on 2 missions in the barracks while I just keep pulling Rita, Ferrisol, Gag Reflex on missions, so yeah. Hey there, addicts, how you doing? 40 degrees, that is terrifying. I hope you'll survive. I mean, I'm pretty sure you will, but yeah, the weather's been pretty nasty. I hope everybody will survive it. It's, as I said before and I'll say it again, it's been pretty nasty. I might actually want to take the I want to say the El Fuego, but that's ninjas. Bit different. Yes. I mentioned the Basilisk's cannons, so let's quickly check it out. What do we need for Basilisk cannons? Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Ooh, heavy power couplings. We might have a big problem. We might have a big problem here. And Gauss coils. Energy weapon parts, integrated devices. We need 8 integrated devices, 30 plasteel. Alright, let's figure this out. I think we should be making in Pirate Boys. So yeah, let's grab plasteel. We'll grab 30 of it. Integrated devices, we grab 8 of it. What were the other things? Energy weapon parts, right? Energy weapon parts, 40, there we go. Do we not have any heavy Gauss to break? Yeah, we do. Unfortunately, I don't know how to tear them apart, which is part of the problem. It's the whole reason why I kept them in the first place, right? We probably would need more plasteel. I'll look at that in a bit. Gauss coils is something we're gonna need, and energy capacitors. That's problematic. Energy capacitors, we do not have enough of those. So yeah, Gauss coils, 16 of those. Ah, we only have 6. Oh, we can disassemble Gauss. Wait, hold up. Yes, we can disassemble them. Alright, that's good. That's really good. I'm actually gonna ship over 8 of these things and we'll break them apart. And that should give us all the Gauss coils that we need and all the heavy power couplings. Yes. And the energy capacitors. That's good. That's really good. Well, you were right there, Doomsday. This is exactly what we can do. So let's go and ship over 8 heavy Gauss. Fantastic. And then I also want to make the Basilisk round, and I think that just requires some plasteel, and that's it. Yes, it does. So, last but not least, let's go and ship some plastisteel. That is 30, I think? We'll do 60. We'll do 90, there you go. Because we are making 2 Basilisk cannons. And then our El Fuego will start packing a punch. Last but not least, let's check this out. What do we know about? We know about the Orb of Stasis and the Orb of Mind. Stasis will give us Integrity Field, whereas the Orb of Mind will give us Omnisensor. If we had an Orb of Ether, we would have the Ether Drive. Okay, so yeah, we don't have the fun things. Unfortunate, but alas, that's how it is. That's fine, that is also fine, and that is also fine. Let's go! So much junk aboard our ship again. So much junk aboard our ship. I really... I know why we have this much and I'm gonna keep it, but every single time I see it, I just weep a little. Every single time I see it, I weep a little. Oh right, that's what a sentry is, I forgot. Oh, Varusol has no energy left. Also, sorry, no freshness, and Faustana Man doesn't have energy either, so... Oops. Awkward. Oh, some Gauss weapons. Okay. Alright. Does the base have integrated devices? Yes, I shipped some over. I shipped some over, luckily. One more. Come on, one more. Ah, okay, never mind. Yeah, I shipped some over. She'll be fine. Famous last words, but she'll be fine. Okay, 2 of them bled out. This is kind of what I was hoping for, that we shoot them a bunch and they start to bleed out. But it might not be enough. Might not be enough. Meep meep. Oh, damn. Bastard is hiding. There we go, but you can't hide for... Oh, not enough time units. Well, guess you can hide forever. Congrats. You got me. I think this is a bit on the high end. Yeah. Still bleeding out. Let's quickly take a peek inside. Yeah, so I had a feeling that there was one more. Oof, straight up murdered him. Let's hope that they are not going to bleed out, and then we mow this guy down. And with that, we go home. We've taken 3 hostages, I mean free real estate if anything else. And we're just gonna kick them out. So 2 aquaplastics. We need aquaplastics. So I guess we're not gonna kick them out. That's fine. We also have sentry documentation, but I do believe we understand what the sentry is nowadays, so hop, there they go. Fight Club is gonna take the Marshak operatives, and yeah, with that, let's go home. I think if they had died, I would have gotten the aquaplastics anyways. It's fine. Don't think too much about it. Z-Ramble is a monster, Gal steal for Faustania Man, Nightingale for Chartvine, and with that, we are off. Off back home. I just gotta keep an eye out on my money, my finances. Right, next mission. I am going to take the Pachydermy. We're gonna keep Faustania Men at home. We're gonna take Wrecked Ralph with us. I guess in Ogre outfit. No, I mean, yeah, I guess that's gonna be fine. Just don't get killed. Ralphie boy. Ooh. No, wait, that's too expensive. I cannot do that. Yeah, we're gonna take Wrecked Ralph with us. We're gonna take, let's see, Custom Blunderbust. Bertolt is still wounded. We're gonna take Jeff with us. Guess we can take Mia as well. Parasol needs to sit this one out. Chartvine is gonna be fine. Z-Rambo is gonna be fine. No Drunk Ruby. General Rubber is wounded. Ingrid is wounded. Dusty can join us. Van can join us. And we can also have Atelius. I think Z-Rumble might sit this one out. Let's make sure we have actual armor, and we'll be good to go. Get a Doom armor. Soon we're gonna get a Doom 2 armor. It's gonna be very exciting. We still got Norris? I don't know. Do we still have Norris? Norris might have died. I remember us panicking about Norris. No, he's still very much alive. Cyborg Norris. At least one Norris survived. What about the new cat? Are we training her? Absolutely. She's currently undergoing some training. I can't remember which training, but Eneris is going to be doing just fine. I mean that's what I like to think. We'll have to see whether that's actually going to be the case. I think I want to go for the Linux origami. No, not the Linux origami. Do I have a smart rifle? Exciting. I got way too excited over that, by the way. Field surgery kit. All we need to do is land some hits. That's all I care about. I kind of wish we could take a gnome with us. That would be quite beneficial. If we took a gnome with us, I'm pretty damn sure. There we go. I'm pretty damn sure that we can just basically tank the ninjas quite easily. So let's see if we can take a gnome. Can we make steel ammo for the smart rifle? This is steel ammo. Like the basic variant is steel ammo, I believe. The next upgrade will be HVAP. I was about to have an aneurysm there, thinking that I made the wrong ammo, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Let's give Dusty the Linux as well. Give Dusty the Linux and a custom, yeah, custom hand cannon. Oh god, that's heavy, isn't it? Yeah, we'll be fine. Look at that. Same with Von. Oh. Oh, okay. I think we will just take the smart rifle. I kind of want to give this to inexperienced people, but I guess this works as well. I can always give him the bow if I'm bored. I mean, in theory. Throwing stars work wonders as well. I gotta keep up the throwing. And I think we can do the same with the Tellius. And then we have Charred Vine. So I'm a bit worried that Charred Vine will need to lead to charge. The charge? Nah, that doesn't work. Either way. And she might actually get hurt. Hence, I would love to have a gnome on our team. There's a few gnomes I can take with me because I do believe our gnomes are doing relatively fine. Let me see if I can find them. We have Faustia that's recovering, then we have Henriette and Von Hochland, but both of them are quite unfresh, which actually might be a bit of an issue. I think I might actually take Genoa Von Hochland with me. And I guess we're going to sideline Charred Vine. Just for this one mission. We'll take Von Hochland, and with that we should be good to go. If you give them good armor, they can't even smoke. That is true. That is very true. They cannot choke us out. But then again, I'm very afraid of like stray shots killing people. We haven't had the best track record with enemies using hand cannons against us. Abidan Zoomer. Oh, right, slave soldier. The Zoomer. Slave soldier. Yes. Ship engines have arrived in Snow Boys. Okay, so if I want to build ship engines, I need 2.8 million. 2.8 million, that's what we're gonna try and gather. But not right now, let's wait a bit. Also, I'm doing this during nighttime. I highly regret that. I do very, very highly regret that. Wow. Impressive. I like how we're just drilling them without remorse. I do believe this turret should not be active on turn 1. Well, definitely not now. And obviously... I can't make that. Okay, let's go. Okay, it's 3, it's 4, 5, 6. She needs to die, by the way. She needs to go. This is good, actually. We saw a bunch of ninjas. Yeah, that's right. Use up your time units. Wait, hold up, hold up, hold up. Wow, look at Mia killing. Not too bad, Mia. Look at that! And Wreck-It Ralph. I'm almost impressed. Almost. Okay, alright. Alright. Can I make that shot? Yes, I can. Well, I mean, we could take the shot, not make the shot. Small difference. One more Tellius. Oh, beautiful. She'll probably bleed out on her own. Yeah, so I was kind of hoping that maybe we could deal with the ninjas somehow, but this will work. It would be nice if Kaylee over here would get a kill as well. You know what? Good enough. We don't need the damage, we just need to hit. That's my motto. Just need to hit. Okay. Oh, that's not great. I mean, not all that dangerous, but not great. Yeah, burn, 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 I know. Ooh. She survived 3 taps. I'm kind of surprised about that. Aw, she's showing her back towards me. Arrogant. Very, very arrogant. Alright, Kaylee. No penetration. That's unfortunate. Alright. Wreck-It Ralph. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the smart rifles at the moment. I'm really enjoying the smart rifles. I mean, we don't always hit with it, but we basically get a 4 thrust volley. A 4 thrust volley, what am I saying? Oh, hi. Oh no, help, what did she do? Guess it was the smart choice. A lack of penetration is your gal's biggest worry. Surprisingly enough, right? So now the real question is the person who just shot me from behind? Yeah, okay. I like how she's waiting for me to just arrive. She just deflected into herself. What even is that? What even was that? Speak about the self-inflicted torture. Alright. So the last enemy should be around here. Oh wow, okay. Oh, 2. Now I believe the saying is ning ning. 1. And that's gone. Oh wow, okay, went right over armor. That is unfortunate. Please come back. Please come back. Oh. No, we got so close. I am very, very disappointed. Getting played like a fiddle. Getting played like a damn fiddle. And with that, we go home. We're trying to see not doing, it's fine, I guess. Well, that's good there. I can't really comment on that, unfortunately. I haven't had the pleasure of playing it yet, even though I kickstarted it. It's really embarrassing. Or backed it on Kickstarter. It's really embarrassing, but yeah. I've been wanting to play it, but it's one of those things where I keep saying, hey, I really would like to play Jack the Lions 3, and I just don't do anything about it. I think it's people are very opinionated about it. Some people presented some good arguments and some counter arguments. I think that the main point about it is it's, yeah, not great, but not terrible. I think that's the best way to sum it up. We have ninjas? No, we don't. Okay, let's keep the rest here. Veteran Murderer Nightingale, Bane of the Sky, Ninjas, Grunt and Super Size. Okay, cool. Ship engines have arrived in Snowboys. Let's figure out our liquidation scheme. So I will need 2.8 million, and unfortunately for me, we don't have that easily laying around, despite the fact that you can see that we have 61 million in stored items. But then the question is, how would you do it? Jack the Lions 3 is just meh. I think like Jack the Lions 3 is okay. It's definitely a Jack the Lions game. It's just I think the other like Jack the Lion games are just, I don't want to call them better. I just think that they better fitted an era and the style they were going for, and now it just feels like it's, I don't want to call it outdated. Yeah. Like, it's really hard to look at Jagged Alliance 3 without looking at Jagged Alliance 2, and I feel like Jagged Alliance 2 just fits better. Also, if you consider when it was released. I mean, I won't call it a bad game, it's just... I personally prefer Jagged Alliance 2. If it's your first Jagged Alliance, it's probably so good. I mean, possibly. But it might also feel a bit over the top. Like, if I had looked at Jagged Alliance 3 in the store, I'd be like, what's this game? I'd be like, Mercenaries, what is this? What are these weird characters? It would be way harder to get into than being like, oh yes, I want more Ivan! Because honestly, that's just kind of what it feels like to me at times. It's definitely not a bad game. That's the least I can say. I've played bad games. I've played games that were very unsatisfying. God, why is it that whenever I want to talk about bad games, I just instinctively pivot to this one game that just pisses me off on every single imaginable level possible? No one beats Elliot, you idiot, from Jagged Alliance 2, absolutely. 100%. Like... I can't even put it to words. It's so perfect. It is so absolutely perfect. I replayed Jagged Alliance 2 and I still enjoyed it. It's great. The voice acting is great. Some of the things that they've written is great. It knows how to make fun of itself, but in a really good way. And Elliot just takes it. That's the best part of all. Like, I think it took me a while to realize as well that as you progress and Elliot just gets beaten up more and more, he becomes beaten up more and more. And it's great. It's those little details. I don't know. It's good. It's good. I just find it very hard to put to words other than a sheer swooning on my end. I know, very embarrassing, but it's fun. It's great. What is the game you really hate? No, I can't. I can't. So... Once upon a time, I played a game with a bunch of friends, and the game was really hyping itself up to be great, and we played it, and I just found it kind of like a meh experience. I just couldn't find myself to continue playing it, and I just got bored of it. It was in early access, then we played it a year later. Same problem, and I recently played it with my partner as well, and we just can't. I just cringe. I just get so annoyed about it, so frustrated. It's such an awfully annoying game, and just... When you come from a background of playing Factorio, Satisfactory is not a satisfying game. It makes me want to literally just... I can say nice things about the game, I just can't. Like... You made a game, congratulations. I guess that's the only thing I can say. Some people like it, congratulations. It always just ticks me off in the wrong way. I can't help it, I just really can't help it. I can look at Phoenix Point and be like, I hate this game, but I can see what they're going for, and some people like it, and I cannot blame those people for liking it. I just cannot say that for Satisfactory. I get so annoying. So annoyed about it. I get so annoyed about it. Yeah, I mean, like, there's people who actually like it. Okay, that came out wrong. So I can understand why some people might like it, but every single aspect of it, every single bit of it, just I can't stomach the game. It's really weird. It's really weird. I mean, I don't like Phoenix Point. I know what they're going for, and I think some of the things they've done is great. I just cannot say that for Satisfactory, so that's like a really, really frustrating thing to talk about. I'm supposed to be making money, and I'm just like yapping. Send help. But again, I know there will be people who say that I'm wrong, and that is perfectly fine. That's a perfectly valid opinion. I just think they're wrong. No, I've tried 3 times and I just can't. I just can't. Like, I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is. I find it very hard to put my finger on it. Some of their jokes, well, I guess they consider them jokes. Just a lot of the things just don't land for me. It just feels like it's somebody trying too damn hard. Oh wow, we have lots of defender armor. The worst part of Phoenix Point is knowing what it strived to be at first. Yeah. Exactly. I think like the problem with Phoenix Point is you know exactly what they were trying to do. And although I really do appreciate what they were trying, I think it was one, too ambitious. But two, I also feel like they're having this small identity crisis of how they want things to be. And sometimes it feels like they're doing a lot of pivoting back and forth between two different versions of what they're trying to be. And it just... That's Phoenix Point, by the way. That's Phoenix Point. That's not Satisfactory. I know very much what Satisfactory is trying to do. I don't know. Whenever I'm playing it, I just always end up just mentally wanting to go back to Factorio. Like, I just feel like a lot of things about Satisfactory are just not very satisfying. Again, that's my personal opinion, and they may very well be wrong. We have to figure out where we're gonna get money from. I don't think we can find 2.4 million laying around. I mean, we could if I sold slave AIs, but I don't want to sell my slave AIs, hypno panels, but I don't want to sell my hypno panels. Yeah, I know, that's the joke I always make there, Dogman. Satisfactory is very unsatisfactory. It's little things, like... I can't even point out little things without going into a rant about it. Maybe we gotta open up some money purses and get rid of some old money briefcases. You know, all the things to actually give me tokens, so we can maybe try and sell those tokens. Maybe we gotta disassemble some ship engines to get some stuff, but I don't think we have 2.8 million laying around. We probably gotta make some Chateau de la Morte. Although I really would like to get those things up and running at the moment, I'm gonna have to bite the bullet here and we're gonna have to go and figure out how we're gonna get money. But, okay, well, you know, I'll give credit. I'll give credit to Satisfactory for one thing. I've seen a lot of people try to do what Satisfactory does. I've seen a lot of, like, imitation games, or as I like to call them, 3D Factorio imitation games. I still think out of all those games, I've only seen Satisfactory that somewhat pulls it off. Without it either disappearing in the background, having performance issues, or just being quite literally a still copy of Satisfactory. So, I guess there is that. Now I'm gonna shut up about it. Let's see what we can do. We have some liquidation. We need to get rid of these. Have you tried Star Rupture? I need to look it up. I need to look it up. I think I've seen Star Rupture. I haven't played it yet. Yeah, okay, that's the one I've seen. I've been meaning to play Star Rupture, but I think I've just been waiting for it to mature a bit. Like, as great as it is to play a game very early on, I'm always very afraid that they're gonna have these problems where they either get, like, development fatigue or performance issues, or just, you know, generally speaking, don't align with what the community want. And I like to try it out, at least. I don't get Factorio. What's there not to get? You get machines to make other machines, to make science, so you can do more machines, to make more things, to make more science, so you can go to space and taint it with science. I mean, it's basic. I'm really bad at Factorio, by the way. I'm really bad at Factorio. Hey, there's Upper. How you doing? How are you doing as well, Dogman? I know I didn't say it, but hope you're doing well. I actually feel really bad that you have died, and I really should resurrect you at some point. I should resurrect a lot of people. But yeah, I really would like to try Star Rupture. I'm waiting for it to mature a bit. There's a few games that were very Satisfactory-like on my list, and I know they either died out development-wise, they released a half-assed version, or they had performance issues they just couldn't solve, and people were just hating on the game. Steam is a graveyard of early access games that will never leave early access or are basically still early access. Yeah, it's like Foundation. Yeah, Foundation. I know which game you're talking about. I've been very interested in it. I kept it on my wish list. But I never bought it. I don't even know if it's still on my wish list. Because it's been in early access for many years. Like, we're supposed to be liquidating and making money, but I feel like there's a few problems with like early access games in the Steam store, and I find that Steam doesn't really incentivize, or at least not protect consumers properly. I've seen dead early access games that basically receive an update after a few years that just says, change the name, fix some typos. And it's like, the game is dead. Just mark it as that. Pull it, like, if an early access game is dead, you have to pull it from the Steam store. You do need to resurrect me at some point. You know what, you should remind me there, Dogman. You're gonna be next, which doesn't mean a lot. It doesn't mean a lot because we recently did a resurrection, but I should probably resurrect you first. I think you're pretty far back in the queue. I'm gonna go and fix that right now. Also, you're one of the original gals. You deserve it, let's be fair. Or Dictator. Salmon is gonna have to wait a bit. Oh, there you go. Put you up first. But yeah, some of the early access games should be pulled from the store. I sometimes run into early access games that have been dead for years, but you can still buy them. But also, having an early access game just doesn't really incentivize certain people to finish it. But I have no right to speak about it because I really enjoyed RimWorld, and I know that RimWorld was in early access for almost a decade. I still absolutely adore what the game has become. Ignore the DLCs. I don't think the DLCs are bad, but I really enjoyed the original gameplay loop. So I can definitely see the benefit of having a game in early access for like several years. Just doesn't always work. Not for every single game, not for every single developer. And it's especially nasty when they decide to say, I'm going to publish my game now. Let's sell some Gauss rifles. I'm gonna publish my game now. It's gonna come out of early access so they can get rid of the early access title and move on to their next game rather than finishing their game. And you just end up with a half-assed game that kinda just isn't finished. I am really rambling. Oh my god. What am I doing? Oh, we're gonna sell the clips, by the way. It's worth quite a bit of cash. Dogman is the perfect name for a cat girl. Joy of missing out for early access. Yeah, usually what I do quite often is I just look at things from the sidelines and just patiently wait. I've noticed with some early access games you have a hype train that people jump on and then they play the game for maybe 2 or 3 weeks and they're done. And then you just have an early access game that never will leave early access. But it's in your library, you participated in the hype and the developers just kinda stop and they move on. I'm trying to think what the game is again that I'm thinking about. It was kinda like Phasmophobia. Yeah, I played it a bunch with friends for like 2 weeks and then we just quit it. And we never touched it again. It's been 3 years since we last played it. There was this game I bought like 10 years ago. It's still early access. Wayward. Yeah, I've never looked at Wayward. I've never played Wayward, but I know it by name. Which probably is a bad thing. I mean, Star Sector, technically speaking, is an early access game. And I guess it's time for me to also talk about a game that I really do enjoy and appreciate, and I'm very glad I got to participate in it. As in, I bought it, or I kickstarted it, or I backed it on Kickstarter. And it was in early access for about like 6 years, and then they released it ahead in time. I really enjoyed that. I had a fantastic experience with the game. Really, really enjoyable. Might not be for everybody, but it's basically a platformer. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. Very fun game. We have a shadow lamp, 2 torsos. Yeah, I want to get back to Star Sector as well somewhere this year. Well, probably next year to be fair. It's one of those games that I occasionally just like to play. Same as with Mountain Blade, but I think Star Sector is a lot more fun. Because you get to use ships and have space battles. But I'm rambling. I can't get stuff, so why do we have so many RPGs? Why do we have so many RPGs? But yeah, there are some good early access games out there where I think it works really well. There are some bad ones where it just doesn't work. And I really wish that Steam would incentivize the consumer a bit more to be, well, not really incentivize the consumer, kind of protect the consumer. against these like slop games. I don't even want to call them slop games because they're not made with AI. There's just developers who just try to do a quick milking and then move on to the next game. It's yeah. Then I'll use Ceph Link. That still works, by the way. Ceph Link? I have no idea. I usually just go to the Star Sector website and download it. Saw some of those. Got some decrypted data disks. Why are we not researching those? If you disagree with some of the things I say here, I fully agree. Yes. But what can I say? What can I say? I still prefer having that platform over another platform, to be fair. And not all early access games are bad. I have a bunch of early access games. I occasionally... Wait, no I don't. I don't really play games anymore nowadays. Did you finish all the decrypted data disks? Oh, thank you for reminding me there, Jagan. I completely forgot about it. No, we need to go and finish those. Also some canister launchers. So yeah, the goal was to get 2.8 million. We're nowhere close. We are absolutely nowhere close. I think I might just bite the bullet here and just sell a whole bunch of things that I'd rather not be selling. Because I'm kind of like already going through just junk. Even if I were to disagree, I can't say you are wrong. Yeah. I mean, I know that I've made some very passionate statements in the past. Which I think were pretty stupid to do back then. I mean, it's very easy to get swooped up in certain things. But don't ever think that I consider myself to be right about most things. Even this game, I know barely anything, yet I act as if I know what I'm doing. We have so many frag grenades, let's kick them out. I thought we were supposed to be playing this game. Just looking up. Why do we have so many golden pistol clips? That is many golden pistol clips. 1.1 million. We need 2.3 by the way, or 2. Oh, jeez, we're gonna be here all night. We're gonna be here all night. Okay, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna sell. I know I know I'm gonna regret selling hypno panels. I know I'm gonna regret selling optronic parts, and I'm gonna regret selling slave AIs. Legally enriched uranium. Shall I just sell the bejeweled cups? I mean, it's 450k. That's not a lot. 600k for the small ship engines. Why do I have 13k red chips? Because I'm hoping that we can build a casino. This will actually allow me to finance 2 casinos, although we can probably sell about 2k. Oh yeah, that's another fun early access game that I bought that absolutely that just absolutely pissed me off at the end of the day. There is this game, what was it called again? I have it in my library still. I actually would love to pull it up because oof. Actually I can't find it. I think it's like what, stage 2? Yeah, Evolve, there you go. I played Evolve, which is a game that's been released by 2K. So I bought that for about, I think, 40 bucks. We played it for quite a while, but it had some balancing issues and they couldn't really get it off the ground, and they made the game free to play, and they said, oh, because you bought the game and we just made it free to play, you get basically like 40 bucks worth of in-game credits. So you could buy stuff in their in-game store, which is basically skins. That was like the most hollow, crappy apology ever, or a refund ever. Like, it was just oof. And then the game died. Then the game died. Maybe we'll open up the money, the Ninja cargo boxes as well. Yeah, it's a co-op game. Well, not co-op, it's like PvP. But I played it with a bunch of friends, like 4 of them, 5. But we didn't really have a good time because of the aforementioned issues. Although it was fun at the time. for a bit. Maybe we should be selling some sectoid? Maybe we should be selling some sectoid. How about that? I mean, I have 2000 sectoid, I might as well, right? Yeah, it's all humans versus humans. So basically we had 3 people, or we had 4 people. We did 3 versus 1s. And then we had somebody else join us occasionally as well, so it was 4 versus 1. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it just didn't take off at the end of the day, and I can see why. But I just think, like, the whole point, like, the way that they just kind of unapologetically said, here you go, have some in-game credits, have some credits for my in-game store, so you can buy skins. That was just, don't bother. Like, that's great. I played Terra Online. Oh, I played Terra Online as well. Yeah, I played Terra Online as well. But I played when it was free to play, so... There you go. I have some fond memories of that game. Although, I do believe they're making Terra 2 now. At least that's what I think. Let's go and build those ship engines. We have the money that we need, and I'm just rambling like a madman. We are gonna make 4 power stations. So for anybody who just took emotional, moral, or physical damage from me rambling, I am so sorry. I will not offer a refund. But we will get some maximum exploitation. Well, it'd be nice to get that just a bit earlier, but alright. Yeah, sure. Great. Well, let's sell the workers, let's sell the capacitor taxes. We got some fighters for Iridians. Just casual mutant culling. We have the items that we're gonna be needing, I think, including the heavy gauss. Let's go and disassemble the heavy gauss. So this will get priority. Yeah, this will get priority. We'll get this done before we're done making human defender armor. Well, 16 hours. I guess we can kind of wait. And then we'll also make some Lochnar tactical armor in the near future. A Ratman cache. Oh, okay. Let's quickly do this. We'll take the Pachydermy. I'll kick everybody out. We'll sort by soldier type, and I'll quickly take Gag Reflex, Kemi, Azuria, Grumble. These nuts. Tammo is there, Mia. Good, very good. Let's make sure they're properly equipped. They're gonna go in naked though. I gotta keep that in mind. They're gonna go in naked. You get 40,000 dollars to spend in-game cosmetics for the in-game cosmetic shop. Yeah, absolutely. Exactly like that. And then, obviously, after you spend it, I will close the shop. Because that's just how the cookie crumbled. I think we're gonna be fine. I think we're gonna be fine. Me and rambling, me and rambling. It never shoots, never works. Okay, without much further ado, let's quickly go and finish this. Where are we? Okay. The Redman cache. Probably also means we're gonna get a damsel in lethal distress. Ooh woo. Oh, that's not good. That's not gonna be good. Alright. Nothing? Aha! Oh, we can probably just slice and dice them. I think I might actually pull Kemi in this direction. Oh, hi friend. Plop. Plop. Okay, let's see how this plays out. I'm trying to keep my snake ladies a bit in the back. I'm a bit worried. Yeah, I was afraid of that. That's one. That's 2. And that's 3. Look at that. What would I do without my Locknars? And I believe that's number 4. Good job, Kemi. Hi, hi. Why are you stabbing Redman with plasma in a dark cave? It's called making flares. So that we can actually see what we're doing. Okay. Right, without much further ado. Oh god, son of a bastard. Oh, I see. I like how I just ran past 4 of them. Okay, I don't want to risk it any further. And one last rat to deal with. That wasn't the last rat. Alright. We'll figure it out, don't worry. Oh. Zing! Ooh, you're fighting back. And with that, we go home. Should have brought a kitty. I don't think kitty cats are allowed to go under here. Underground. Cat girls, that is. Alright, tag and bag it. We got the dildo, we got the Ratman, and some miscellaneous stuff. Fight Club is gonna get the Ratman, so we can turn him into a half-wit, as you usually do with Ratman, and the dildo will become a damsel in lethal courtesan. I believe the word you're looking for there, Kneffel, is catastrophe? No, it doesn't work. Never mind. You're good. Hey, Bertolt has become a boss gal. Congratulations, Bertolt. We got Cavalier, Slasher, Tech Barbarian, Darkling, Murderer, Veteran. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Killing 3 in a single turn using Slashing, Laser, or Plasma Weaponry. Marshak Operatives, let's go. And Rob the Why did I make that German? Let's go and deal with the Marshak Operatives. I think the Matrons are people I need to interrogate. I say that very confidently. Yeah, let's go and at least rob the Marshak Operatives. That's good. And then we look towards slavery. We have a Sharp Girl and we have the Guild Air Sailor. That's good. Onwards and upwards. Shaoli? That's a weird name for a slave soldier. I expected this to be a peasant. That's why I sound so very confused at the moment. Okay, yeah, let's continue with the ninja badges. We still have many more to clear out. We're gonna be done in 12 hours. When you say interrogate, do you mean research while you have interrogation capabilities? Yes. Okay. I should clarify. I'm talking about researching them. Let's see. Like this. The humanist instructor and the bugbear. Because there is actually something like interrogation, which is this. Ugh. There. You can interrogate a smuggler negotiator, you can interrogate a Skyforge engineer, and that's it, I think. Which is basically just turning a engineer plus gold bars into a Skyforge book. And the same goes for the negotiator, where you take a negotiator and you just beat him up until he spits out a broken smuggler negotiator. Some jewelry, personal database, spider silk. But yeah, when I talk about interrogating, I basically mean researching them. Good old researching them. You know, just for full disclosure. A Raider Bark And Cleopatra's challenge, don't be alarmed, I mean you no harm. In fact, I call you with an offer of a rather frivolous nature. You've become quite famous and recognized. Some even say you're a legendary hero, but legendary heroes perform timeless deeds. Would you consider indulging me by being my champion? Prove that you can defeat monsters without modern weapons. If you can manage to do so, we will both profit. If not, well... It is only my reputation at risk here. What will you say? Cleopatra, the queen bee of the Theban hive herself, has challenged us to a game. A game of chess. No, actually something else. Using only Stone Age equipment, she wired us a small donation of 250... Why is everybody donating me money after I've liquidated? What's next? Actually, never mind. I don't even want to know. Okay. Let's make sure that we have at least some Stone Age equipment at our disposal, and I do believe we need a hunting party. This is where things might get a bit bumpy. I think what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna sell the convoy. Do fists count as Stone Age? I mean, did Stone Age people have fists? Probably, so I guess so. But I'm not gonna fist a giant frog, thank you very much. Will get very slimy. So if I wanted to get Stone Age weaponry going, clearly what we do is we get blowpipes, right? Blowpipes. I don't know if we need to make more of these, but I will anyways. I will make spears. I believe regular spears. Yes. And I believe we also will need pointy sticks. The pointiest of sticks. And this should suffice for quite a while. Well, for quite a little while. Now the only problem is I also would need something like a hunting party. I'm not allowed to use... Actually, am I allowed to use a convoy? I don't think I am. Am I? I need to look that up. Sir John the Fist in 1678 England. Well, damn. Well, guess we're not allowed to use fists. All we can do is flat slap people with our flat side of the palm. Let me go and check that out. What was it called again? Monster Hunt? This thing. Monster Hunt Primal Cockroach. Yes, Monster Hunt Primal Final, Primal Bullfrog. Let's check this one out. Does it tell me what I'm allowed to send towards these type of things? I don't think it does. Okay, Primal Hunt in the Steamy Marches. What am I allowed to use? Will it tell me what I'm allowed to use? Show target, show craft. Oh no, it doesn't show me a craft. Something completely different. I have no idea. Requires sending a hunting party. Yeah, okay, there you go. Requires sending a hunting party. Okay, so yeah, we clearly would need a hunting party, so I'm probably gonna sell the convoy for the time being, and eventually we'll return with a hunting party instead. I think that's fine. The convoy is gonna give me 75k. I think the convoy was like, what, 200? No, 125k. Then we'll quickly go and make a hunting party. A hunt party, really? I guess so. I guess so. A Redman, Damsel in Lethal Distress, and Link Metalhead. That's a great name. I like that. Redman, wrong base, but no, right base. Okay. Redman Halfwit, and then we have the Pimpage. I mean, okay, to be fair, I still need 1.5 million. Uh-oh. Oh no. Did I screw myself over? No, not yet. Okay. I probably actually need to plant some sector wheat. probably need to go and plant some sectorweed. So let's go and do that. I don't think we're gonna get a Hilarion plant going. At least not in these bases. So let's go and seed them. Same over here. That's good. Then Fight Club, I don't think we're gonna change very much either for a very long time. I caught myself in a lie. Yeah, we are. Hey there, Chocolate, how you doing today? I think we're just gonna build it on the bottom right side. Why are we pimping now instead of recruiting? Yes, we're pimping the damsels. I don't have a need for peasants. I mean, I probably do at some point, but right now we don't. So I prefer to just pimp them and turn them into courtesans. They understand. They'll understand. They'll understand. Just fine. Go for the greater good. I think we can just build it down here. It's gonna be fine. Why did I think that I had a large prison selected? Well, I guess we'll build it in the middle. It will be fine. So yeah, this will be a large prison. Then over here we're gonna expand still. Yeah, so 29 days to finish these. I don't know if they will be finished before the end of the month. I hope they will be. Hey there, Vrijheid, how you doing? And that will be a 1 million reduction in maintenance. That's gonna be good. Yeah, let's finish this. I can also get a good group of power stations going in this area, but we'll get around to it. We'll get around to it. I always say that, but I don't think we will. I don't think we will. Yeah, I think it's fine to do it here. You know, after I placed these, I actually regret it. I really would like an industrial printer, but we'll figure it out. Most likely what's going to happen... Yeah, most likely what's going to happen is I'm gonna tear down this 2x2. We're gonna get rid of the still, we're gonna get rid of the extractor, the workshop and the mess hall. Which really sucks because it's gonna affect my available workshop space, and we're gonna build a industrial printer. Or better yet, we'll probably move the large quarters to this little corner. And then we can always rebuild some things if needed. Either way, I think that's the plan for now though, and we're gonna be building a industrial printer in this square though. That's gonna be just fine. And we'll build a library where the extractor currently is. I think that's gonna work as well. We have no sectorweed because I shipped all of it. Okay, yeah, so that's the plan. Let's hope that that is going to stick. A ground attack from the bandits. Bandit revenge. Well, have fun. Blown to pieces. Yeah. That was a really, really shitty revenge. Oh. Well, that kinda sucks. Yeah, the basilisk cannons, we need them. We need them so badly. We have a Raider Bark, Raider of Sludge. I'm not looking forward to this mission. Mostly because it's just gonna be an annoyance. Okay, let's sort by missions and let's take some people. We're gonna start with... What are we gonna take? Let's take Sylvana. She does have the most missions. That's fine, I suppose. We'll take Atelius, we'll take Von, we'll take Dusty. We will take... Tomato Raider. No, wait, no. Look, we can take Loktar, well done. What about Europe? Yes, we'll take Europe. We'll take... I would love to take Henriette Kluge, but it ain't happening. Bertloot is still wounded for 5 days. I think I need to go to Genevieve and grab her deep miner chute. And instead, 2 days until we have our cat back. Instead I'll take Wreck-It Rolf with me and let's see. Mesmeria, I suppose? Yeah, Mesmeria, there you go. We'll put her in deep miner chute and she can go ham. Unless she gets RPG'd. Let's hope that we do not get RPG'd. Okay. That's all I have left to say. We'll grab some defender gear, because we have some of them available. We don't have that much available, apparently. Oh, Atelius has Doom. That's fine. I can't wait until we run around with more Doom-related equipment. That's gonna be great. Okay, without much further ado, let's actually make sure that we have the right weapons with us. Yeah, there you go. That would have been very awkward. Oh no, you know what else is very awkward? Only have HE, I'll take it. I don't... you know what, let's keep using the graph cannon. I actually really have been enjoying the graph cannon more than I like to admit. It's been pretty fun. Europe will be using the future bow. Doesn't really need anything else besides the future bow, maybe some fire stars. There we go. Dusty can probably use a smart rifle as well. I've really been enjoying the smart rifle, weirdly enough, even though I think this thing is better. Actually, let's use Slayer clips. Let's use Slayer clips. Let's see how that goes. I think raiders tend to have very low armor. And Von over here is actually going to be using the Python rifle. It's going to be exciting. Look at that. Look at those damage numbers. So we have Doom weapons. We'll go with AP. And then we can just take one clip each. Sounds good to me. And we'll do the same with Atelius. Actually no, Sylvana might be the better option. And Atelius will get... what are we gonna give to Atelius? Maybe a Linux. Maybe a Linux. I do enjoy the Linux. So let's get some Slayer clips. I like the flexibility that these weapons offer me. Okay, without much further ado, let's go. For real. And we'll be arriving during daytime, hopefully. Alright, our second batch of Doom armor is completed. Let's upgrade it for a second time to Doom 2. What am I missing? What am I missing? Let's see. I'm missing 10 plastisteel and 20 superconductive wires. Okay. I can work on that. I can work on that. Okay. So. 20 superconductive wire and 10 plastisteel. Wait a minute. Aquaplastics? No. Oh. I'm sending it to the wrong base, that explains. Okay, 10 and superconductive wires. We'll send 20. Okay, there you go. No, that's a night mission. How about now? Yeah, that's better. Okay. Haha, can't fool me. It's daytime. I should not be doing this. Hi. If any of them had an RPG, I will be in serious trouble. Nice shooting, custom blunderbuss. Yikes! Okay, I didn't think he could shoot back, but shoot back he did. Please do not shoot Europe. Nice arcing there, very nice arcing. Really nice arc, I like that. There we go. One more for good measure. Oh. Amazing. I like the future bow. I think I might have said this once or twice, but it's been pretty fun to use it. Von, we do not have good healing at our disposal. I mean, Wreck-It Ralph does, and Custom Blunderbuss does, but it's not gonna be enough. How about we try to destroy... There we go. sidestep. And then Atelius can do some first aid. It's time for the final countdown. Oh no. Alright, let's wait. I don't know why I just auto-saved. We're perfectly fine. I should have grabbed myself something to drink over an hour ago. I can't anymore. My coffee has gone cold. Pretty dire situation. Alright, Sylvana, make me proud. Damn! He survived that. Somehow. Alright, the power of Arc compels you. He survived that? Alright. Alright. So be it. So be it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get RPG'd. Alright, let's see. I really don't like my gnome existing. Hi! I was wondering where you went. Right, HE shells. I forgot that we were using HE shells. Ruthlessly executed. Thank you, Dusty. Yeah, let's have her. Oh, let's have us sidestep. My god, say what you want about this thing, but it is hitting like a train. We'll see. Trying to pinpoint what the tuk 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 sound was. Oh, I know what that was. Are you bastards at? Oh, okay. So we heard a mutant MG. That was a grenade launcher. Who had the grenade launcher? Oh no, it was a poisonous cannonball. It is kind of crowded. It is kind of crowded. Damn. Let's load in an explosive cannonball. We'll snapshot this. We're super disappointed by the results. Alright. I don't think I have much else to say here, other than let's make the best out of this. Did that even hit? That didn't even hit. And then we also have Europe, I suppose. And it is such a crowded place to shoot from. I really gotta open up some angles. Angles. Nasty. Come on, Atelius. Ah, so close. So close. Do I know about the Sludger? Yes, I do. He actually has more armor than I anticipated. I think we're fine. Yeah, let's have Wreck-It Ralph move back. Alright, Europe. Can't make that arc. Europe. Fine, whatever. My god. What was that? Oh, somebody went insane. I'm more concerned about an RPG showing up and the cannonballs, to be fair. And that. I guess I'm also kind of slightly afraid of the fart back. How's my armor holding up? Decent. Decently. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. One of those guys is gonna have to go. Boom. We missed. Oh, we missed. Wait. Can't make that arc. Can't make that arc despite Dusty's, not Dusty's, Europe's best options. There we go. There we go. Progress. Progress, finally. I don't dare to step outside my craft, and I think that's a good choice. So yeah, we have a guy with a shotgun, guy with a cannonball, and a raider sludger. I am gonna have to move out at some point, but I'm kind of hoping to clear out the southern area. Also will help a lot if I don't get cannonballed every 5 seconds. I said if I don't get cannonballed every 5 seconds. That wasn't an invitation. Okay, that's good. That's a lot better. That was on me. I misclicked. That was a very, very, very stupid misclick. Ay, ay, ay. You know, not too bad. As long as we don't get dunked on, it's not gonna be too bad. Ooh, there we go. What I'm talking about. Okay, let's not risk it. Let's not risk it. I love biscuits, but that might be just a biscuit too many. I could not make it back inside in time. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. And it's not gonna get any better. It is not gonna get any better. Okay. That's a grenade. Don't get any funny ideas now. It's good. That's not good. And that's terrible. Oh, great. Yeah, well, great. Okay, if we can get rid of that guy, that will be perfect. That's kinda currently the aim of the game, getting rid of him. It would open up my flank without us getting poison balled to death. Alright, one more Atelius, come on. Ah, right off the armor. There we go. And with that, at least our flank is secured. Very excited. Alright, Dusty, you need to reload apparently. Yeah, I think I might have been better off if I had been clever and just used regular ammo. Wow, okay. Okay. So be it. Without much further ado, let's wrap this up. I think this mission been going on for long enough. He agrees. Oh, here we go. Why do I even try? That was a terrible shot. See, that's way better. Thank you, Dusty. Alright, you're up. Yeah, I figured. Sylvana. Ah, crap, I need to reload as well. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, we have Mr. Canister Launcher, we have somebody with a Mutant MG, we haven't found anybody with an RPG yet, which is somewhat concerning. Yeah, let's go and wrap it up. Oh, that was very unfortunate. Beautiful. Okay, Van, yes, Van. I believe in you, Van. Okay, never mind, that fate just got absolutely disrupted when I realized that you cannot take an accurate shot. But we don't need an accurate shot, we just need to hit. Oh, and kill. I guess I should have pointed it out as well. We also need to kill. You're up. And we're not done yet. Of course we're not. Oh, that might have been the last enemy. That might have been the last enemy. Can we make that? It just doesn't kill them. It's so painful to watch such an accurate shot. Oh, that's Telius. Why did I think that that was Europe? It's so painful to watch an accurate shot like that connect and then not straight up kill. But then again, the bow hits and that is incredibly satisfying. It's a bit of a toss-up, isn't it? Yeah, there's one enemy left. Let's go and find him. Oh. It's a fartback. And with that, we go home. We even took one hostage, which is fantastic. It's the fartback. So yeah, I do need to interrogate the fartback. I can't remember why. Church rituals. That was the one. So yeah, we have access to a chrysalid, to a fartback, Beastmaster, not an Exalt though. Unfortunately we do not have access to an Exalt and we need to get Chance of the Deep. Too bad we didn't have any flying raiders, yeah I know. That's the problem with the sludgers. Once you are facing them, you're not gonna get any of the flyers. Kinda sad about it. We need to sell the potatoes. Let's go and sell the potatoes. And I guess we can sell some pirate clothing. Tag it and bag it. The Scourge of South America, Patient, Best Kind of Friend, Black Widow, Gal Steel, Murderer, Soft Target, Trigger Happy, Hitman for Dusty. Dusty has become a hitman, spray them with a rain of hot lead from close range, then drive away. This condemnation is given to using two-handed SMGs. Weirdly enough, we haven't seen this one as often as I'd like. Attack Barbarian, Bullet Masters, and some Masteries. Neato. Took me long enough though, so an old Earth... We're not gonna be doing an old Earth Metro. I'd love to, but I don't see why. Especially in that location, it's really nasty. Ah, the Human Defender armor is completed. Let's go and make a Basilisk's What am I missing? Probably money, to be fair. Yeah, I'm missing a Cold Heart cash. At least that's what I like to say. We'll see. Yeah, okay, I am definitely missing Cold Heart cash. We need to disassemble ship engines. It's something I've been postponing awkwardly. I'm gonna sell some bejeweled cups. I don't think we need this many around. I'll sell enough to at least be able to make the next basilisk cannon, so 2 should suffice, just like that. And cool. That's all I got to say. Okay, cool. Let's keep going. Ninjas. Awful ninjas. I wonder where they're planning to set up shop this time. Ugh. Ever mentioned, I really hate the ninjas. So guess what? I really hate the ninjas. Blowpipes, yada yada yada. Fighter from the academy on a peacekeeping mission. Sector wheat, superconductive wires arrived in Men's Courage 2. Ooh, hold up. We can actually go and seed. There we go. I heard you love ninjas. That's why I keep them around, right? So many of them. Right, and Menko can actually make the Doom 2 SS armors. Or Doom, I suppose, and then we just get the upgrade going. Yeah, okay. Again, it's a cash issue. Something that's easy to resolve. All I need to do is sell some stuff. So one of the reasons why we keep having money issues is because I'm just not producing any items at the moment. Or to be precise, I have nobody on money making. Like nobody is making in cash because we're just making so many different things. Battle cannons, pyro cannonballs, yada yada yada, the whole shebang. Soldier Cat Girl. The cat girls we've met are Nekomimi space adventurers. Frequent space travel can cause a thinning of the body fur, while their sedentary brethren are usually more fluffy. That's alright. Contacts, Nekomimi, glory to the caddy warrior, and adapt outfits for cat girls. We're clearly gonna adapt outfits for cat girls. It's gonna be very important. This is a critical tech, because then we need to get mini-made outfits. It's very important, so that we can do a cultural exchange, just like in real life. The air truck. Knowing how the battery craft operate, we can construct our own bootleg from junk sold by our contacts. I don't care about it. Primal hunts. This actually is important. Let's queue up 5 of them. Actually, we can probably just slow burn it. It won't get added to the queue until the next time. We need to learn about them. Contacts Nekomimi. Contacts Nekomimi. Nekomimi network. Interesting. I'm thinking we need to contact the Nekomimi, but I don't really see why at the moment. I think at some point we need to learn how to recruit cat girls. At some point I think we need to learn how to recruit cat girls if we're gonna be picking up cat girls. So I guess it's a good way. It's a good thing to pursue. Yeah. Okay, so let's do the Nekomimi. We're gonna slap 8 people on that. 9 people. The hideout shroud can wait a bit. 10 people. It'll be done relatively quickly. A fighter from the academy on a peacekeeping mission. I'd love to shoot this thing down, but I don't think we'll win that fight. Zlat Barton. Welcome aboard, Zlat. Off she goes. Time is money. Your infamy last month was high. You've convinced the governments to make advance payments for the next month. Yay! After I liquidated, obviously. Poke him. Hunt party's been completed. So we are practically set for whatever Primal Hunt will show up next month. Rory Metalhead. We have the Metalhead family. Impressive. Oh no. Maybe we need to go back to making items. This is becoming a bit awkward. This is becoming quite a bit awkward. I don't like liquidating this much. We're continuously liquidating. And we need to do this for a bit longer. The worst part of all. What about here? I mean, I guess we got some sector wheat I can sell. Guess that's alright. I mean, I kinda would like to turn them into cigar al comandantes, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Our Hilarium plant is online, which means that we now have 4 researchers at our disposal and 75 free workshop space. Which obviously we're gonna do improved Hilarium distilling with. It's good. Spears have been produced. Wow, we're almost done by the way, look at that. Pointy sticks. Ninja tokens. Is there anything here that I want to do still? Let's look at gambling. I mean, spinning the wheel might be fun. We're gonna turn in 14 assassination badges, 21 humanist trophies, 1 liquidation trophy. We have 2 Skyforge engineers to interrogate, 2 Cinderella projects. I want to interrogate the clerk. But then I always say that, and then I never do it. We can ignore the robbery. Hilarium extraction will be very handy against the zombie... Yeah, zombie corpses. We're gonna be busy forever. It's gonna be so long. It's gonna take so long to just get all of that done. Battle of rank. Dungeon Master, that's us. Basilisk cannons have been completed. Next up, the Basilisk rounds. So yeah, I sent over 90. I sent over 90 of them, which is 30, 60, 90. Wait, yeah. That should suffice. We have some additional spare plastisteel, but I think that's for something else. Just can't remember what exactly. Let's take a peek at our decrypted cyber disks. Yeah, I know. Take a peek at our decrypted cyber disks. Yeah, I just didn't queue them up. And then we have the concealable RR, which we can only get from old Earth books. I think I should just bite the bullet and finish that as well. Heavy freighter documentation, let's learn about it. I wonder if government files hacking is worth it. To basically make money, if possible. Only hand grenade of Antioch, then we can probably buy it, I guess. Zombie juice. The zombie comms device! Oh! Oh yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Absolutely! Although now things become a bit awkward. Yeah, perfect. The last gun can wait a bit. I need more laser Tommies. I said that out loud and I just... I'm instantly just dreading it. I'm just instantly dreading it. Okay, okay, okay. If I wanted to make more laser Tommies, right. I would also need energy weapon parts and laser lenses, and I think the energy weapon parts has been the big problem. We have 80 of them. How many in our main base? 37. Okay. How bad the black mirrors can be on checks. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot about the black pyramids. Oh, with Manhunter zombies as well. Alright, that's it. Stream cancelled. I'm done. Let me think. Laser lenses. 55. Okay. 55. I guess we could potentially make more laser tummies. How many laser tummies do I have? Oh well, I mean, I was already searching for lasers. We have 8 in our main base and 14 in Madagascar, and I think I'm planning on getting like 8 of them in each base. But yeah, let's hold off on that. Tanks are gonna keep us relatively safe, but it will be nice. We have a Megapole cruiser just cruising about. We'll see about that. And now we're gonna go and butcher some Zombados. Got more capacitor taxes. Next up are the cannonballs, because we are starting to run low on those. Let's go and say hi to the Megapole cruiser. Okay, Predator 1, let's go. Wee woo, wee woo. Easy. Yeah, so if I want to clear this out, we're gonna have, we're also gonna be dealing with Pigmen. I'll probably grab the Pachydermy. I think this team is going to work. Quite nicely, except maybe the Gnome is gonna have some issues. But more importantly, I shall probably either use chem balls or poison gas balls, and unfortunately for me, the poison gas balls are kinda, you know, being made at the moment. So we'll see. No Slayer clips, we'll probably take EP. I think EP works quite nice. Not those, these. This is the part where I misremember using EP against Megapole. Just get myself killed, right? Okay, without much further ado, let's wrap this up. It's a hot desert. Of course it's a hot desert. But we're still in Europe. Send help. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. I was asking for that. I was asking for that as well. Alright, let's try this one more time. Thank you, Atelius. Beautiful, beautiful damage, by the way. Oh, I could have brought one more person. I didn't even think of that. Ping. Fling? Wow, okay, the guy's tanking. Tank this. Flop. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw something hovering here, but I was imagining it. Spooky. Blip, 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 blip. Are they using plasma weapons? Yeah, they're using plasma weapons. Absolutely. I guess I could have also attempted to just cap them, right? Huh. Surprisingly resilient. $41. Not too worried about him. Have to go offensive. I don't like it. Hey there, poser. How are you doing today? Ah, rip doggo. Yeah, that's him. Proper plasma sub rifle. Yeah, okay, so I was right about using EP. It seems. I mean, I could have known that. I could have just looked at the damn guy and be like, oh, look at that. Electric is 120%. But yeah. I could have known. Bling! Wow. Or just use Europe. Equally effective. Huh. Oh! Where did all of you come from? Where did all of you come from? Holy crap! Now this is a recipe for disaster. This is a recipe for disaster. Okay. One more, Atelius, come on. Ah, you bastard. That's a Wolfman, those are Megapo Enforcers. I know that if I had a Poison Gas Grenade right here. Oh, we do. Life is gonna be a lot easier. Because those two are just gonna take a dirt nap. Beautiful. Hopefully he will panic and we're done here. Yeah, close. Yeah, bled out, bleeding out, standing about, as he probably should be. Nice try there, Atelius. Nice try. Alright, Dusty. You know what to do. Hit him. Okay, never mind. One. It's because he's standing on an angle. I'm telling you, it's because he's standing on a damn angle. And with that, we go home. Yeah, so 5 was just taken. I'll be using EP more often against Megapole at least. That was quite effective. Could have been more effective, but still quite effective. We got 1 live Manhack out of it as well. If we research a Manhack, we can actually get some superconductive wires and optronic parts, which as always is quite nice. Now, Fight Club is gonna take the Megapole. I thought my goal was to throw firearms into unreachable places. Oh god, I completely forgot about that, son of a... Well, Dusty, what can I say? It's so unfortunate you will die again. I don't know why this keeps happening to you. I wonder if we have enough animal... No, we don't have enough animal cages. I'll kick out the werewolf savages. As I said before, I think I'm done taming them, so... off they go. I mean, we can always make them pit fight, which will be really good. That is 50 glamour. But then the question is like, what am I gonna do with the rest? What am I gonna do with the rest? Maybe I just gotta kick out the tamed werewolves. It'd be nice to use, it would be fun to use them, it would be nice to use them, but... choices, choices, choices. I hate all my choices. Okay, this is what I'm thinking, right? It is more likely that we won't be using the tamed werewolves, which is really unfortunate, than us using werewolf savages to generate glamour, which is something we're gonna basically try to do ASAP. The main issue that I have is whenever we were taming werewolves, I assumed a tamed werewolf would be like a tamed bloodhound, a tamed doggo. They become a crew member. So the plan was to deploy 1 or 2 werewolves in each base as additional defenses. But since that didn't work out, I now have 6 werewolves just chilling about. So I think I'm just gonna kick 5 of them out. We're gonna keep 1. We can play around with 1 werewolf. And then we're gonna make the werewolf savages fight to the death. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, why not? Right? Here's the problem. We have 10 Deep 1 nomads, and I should probably make them pit fight as well. What are tamed werewolves for? So tamed werewolves basically are just auxiliary units. They're basically just auxiliary units the same way that doggos and bloodhounds are auxiliary units. Ship over some zany zines. So if you have them and you're not planning on deploying them on missions or base defenses, they're kind of just a waste of space. They're gonna hang out in my base for defenses, but they do occupy a animal cage slot rather than a living quarter space. Which is very funny because whenever tamed doggos were changed, or I think it was tamed doggos or tamed bloodhounds, whenever they were changed to take up animal spaces, living quarter space instead of animal cages, I was complaining. Oh no, why would you use bloodhounds or tamed bloodhounds if they take up living quarter spaces? And now I'm complaining that a tamed werewolf is not taking up living quarter spaces. My god. It's not even that difficult to say, and here I am struggling. Ugh. I blame it on the bugbear. These furry creatures commonly serve as engineers and enforcers to smuggler captains, and despite their ugly looks, are as competent at maintaining ships as they are at ripping people's arms off. That planet of war, status, Rogue Empire. An extremely mysterious world and one of the most prominent known thorns in the Star-God side. According to rumors, the planet of war can freely move across the galaxy, disappearing and reappearing in unpredictable places to raid imperial planets for resources and valuables. It is supposedly ruled by a charismatic and very cunning autocrat of an unknown species, reportedly looking like a crossbreed between a slug, a dust mite and a Romanican noble. He possesses fearsome magics, which allows him to operate his homeworld's built-in Tenor-house gate generators. The planet's origin is unknown, but surely some ancient powers were involved. Sounds familiar? No? This is the ending that I want for X-Pirates. We turn Earth into a planet of war. It's the only ending. Radiation shielding. We don't need radiation shielding? I mean, yeah, sure, why not? And now we know about the bugbear. Knock knock. A visitor showed up at our hideout. He turned out to be a wealthy guy who offered to become a willing slave. Paid us 50k to step on him. I must say, he's a very ambitious guy. Ah, there we go. Fight. To the death. In the pit. Harlan Supercharge. Yes, funny name. Burning Spiral. That's great. Basilisk rounds are completed. Finally. Oh, after all this time, I have done it. We have done it. We have succeeded where we previously failed. We got ourselves actual Basilisk cannons. Which means that I can finally remove this from my list, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, we can also remove all of those. No, except the transformations. The truth is out there, is it? I guess it is. Isn't Lochnar tech armor still paper thin? Yes, but it's better than nothing. On certain missions where you know your Lochnars are gonna get seen. Better than nothing. I like to use them primarily for camo. Or I like to use my Lochnars primarily in combination with camo. But there are just moments where you can't really rely on camo at all. Alright Morgenstern, I've changed my mind. Custom is gonna sit this one out and I guess Sylvana. And we're gonna take the Bombard into battle. That's our last Bombard shell. Let's go and say hi to the prepper camp. Let's see if they actually properly prepped for a Bombard. It's a common doomsday scenario, so I'm pretty sure they're fine, right? A little crazy gnome showing up at your hideout with a Bombard. That's like rule number 3 of survival. Off you guys go. Oh, adapting outfits for cat girls. We have shown our pirate wardrobe to the cat girl and found that she's picky. Enough. Some of her cool clothes were called ridiculous, and some others were even vulgar. However, there was something that she liked. In particular, a warm fur coat, especially valuable for her in our frosty, earthly climate. The cat girl will observe the fashion trends of her hideout and promptly inform us about the outfits she likes. That's a lot of outfits. Let's get the mini made. There we go. Haha. Yes. And the mini bikini. Wait. The mini bikini. And the mini gas ball. Wait, no, that's not an outfit. Mining laser though. No, focus. The cryptid data disk. Check. We do need to save pillow books, but oh, I can learn some interesting things from a pillow book. Interrogations, right, Gunrunner. I think the plan was to hit up the Gunrunner. He has 4 topics remaining, one of them is a slave gladiatrix, the other is 2 megapole dropships, and one is 073. And 073 can also be learned from the Disciple of the Apocalypse. Although I really would like to learn about Void Salts. Or I can continue some of my existing researches, like the Voodoo School. Nah, I want to get rid of the Gunrunner. Let's do the Gunrunner interrogation. Let's also get rid of the Clerk. I'm really upset with myself that we still don't have an Academy Medic. I was like, we should remain focused, and then I realized, wait, it doesn't even matter if I'm focused or not. It's not like I actually can pick it up. Yeah, 1 gun runner, 1 tome runner. Yeah, let's do a bunch of interrogations. Let's do a bunch of interrogations. Some of those are gonna take quite a while. Gun runner, tome runner, guild air sailor, guild air medic, guild rep. There you go, okay. We'll do it one at a time. So 3 people for the clerk. I kinda would like 3 people on the Skyforge book. And I guess we're gonna get 2 people on the... on the Spartan Heavy Trooper. The cryptid is the courier. The courier carries a high-level leader of its faction. And that's the most important thing about it. Delivering it straight to our doorstep. The zombie comms devices. Looks like some of the more intelligent Z-types are being guided by an external force. The device itself remains highly mysterious. We have no idea how it works or what kind of medium is used. It does do something, however. When wearing one, we were able to establish some kind of empathy with a Z-type. Although the experience escapes words, just flashes of a strange neon world their minds inhabit. We also notice the device does not work in proximity of large amounts of Illyrium. But more importantly, crap, now we need to research zombie bait. I mean, we need to finish this before the end of the month, so I could quite literally assign 1 person to it and we're gonna be just fine. Ta-da. The Master Blaster outfit of the Ogre. Carrying a befriended gnome in his backpack, an Ogre receives multiple stat enhancements. Spot 5 by the way, and Night Vision 15. Just, you know, as a quick note, Voodoo Power plus 20 on top of Voodoo Power of 70 for Gnomes gives us an easy 100 Voodoo Power. Which is quite impressive. And then some Voodoo Skill, but their Voodoo cap is quite low. I guess this might help a bit with it. Also, I just now realized we can just do the zombie hunt here. Or zombie bait. The Master Blaster outfit. We should probably make it. Unfortunately, if I want to make a Master Blaster outfit, we would need a gnome. A mad gnome, matter of fact. Yee. I kinda wish there was a way to turn a regular gnome into a mad gnome. Then again, I probably won't do it. Do it the other way. Put a ogre in a gnome backpack? I don't think I can do that. Assign an ogre as an outfit for a gnome. Huh. That's not a real thing, is it? That's not a real thing. Yeah, there you go. You caught me off guard. Give it access to the internet. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, what do we got? Oh, come on. I brought a bomber for a bunch of zombies? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. The one damn time I don't have a freaking gal with me. Okay. Yeah, zombies do hate electricity. That's literally the only thing that I'm kinda counting on at the moment. That and shelling the living crap out of this place. Okay. You know what, screw it. I'm gonna attempt to shell. I don't care. I don't care. I mean, I do clearly care about what's gonna happen otherwise, but I'm so certain. I'm so freaking certain there's gonna be a zombado in that house. I'm so certain. I hate this mission. This was supposed to be a fun mission, guys. This was supposed to be a fun mission. Look how they ruined it. God. I'm gonna look, and there's gonna be like 500 of them, aren't there? No, no, they don't. They luckily don't. Oh my god, Dusty. He's right there. Okay, I kind of want to use a mobile flare here. Hold up. All right. Okay. Okay. It's what I was slightly afraid of. How do we enter this place? Where do we enter this place? From over here, okay. Oh, deep breaths. We're gonna be fine. Thump. That's not good enough. I expected more. Expected a lot more death. Okay, hang in there, Miss Maria. I got your back. I just need a moment. I guess they were right to be afraid and prepare. Damn it. Ooh, it's a zombie fat man. Ooh! No! Stay back. Stay back. No. 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 Uh-uh. No. Okay. Oh. Hmm. I need to kill the funky zombies. I need to kill the funky zombies. God, if only we had a good grenade right now. I don't care about the fat guys. I care about the funkies a lot more. Can a tank sprint? No. It counts as a power armor, which means it cannot sprint. Okay, I need to deal with the funkies first. Damn it, Dusty, I hate you for that. I don't have good shotgun shells. Poison gas is not gonna work. Fire might work, but it's not enough to kill them. I'm actually thinking of pulling out the Painbringer SMG. Shotguns would be nice. I guess if I went out of my way, we can actually swap ammo real quick. There we go. And then we can start hitting them next turn. How is this guy tanking so much damage? How is he tanking that much damage? Rigged. The only word I can think of. Awful. Okay. I am still very much in panic mode. I think we basically min-rolled or damaged there 4 times in a row, Chocolate. I think that's basically what happened. We have no Tesla coil. It's gonna hurt quite a bit. I don't know if the Bombard will survive this. No. No. Why is there more funky zombies in my face? Come on, just die already. Okay, fine. Good, that's really good. That's not good, that's not good at all. Oh, that's not good. I don't wanna, oh my god, there's another one. I don't wanna play the ammo conservation game, but I might need to play the ammo conservation game. I'm gonna hate myself for this. Here's the thing. I don't think they can get inside. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. I wanna leave. I wanna leave. I wanna leave so bad. Oh, we're surrounded now, or more precisely, or... Go to 180. Ah, that's better. 5 stars are just better. Come on, Europe. Thank you, Europe. Come on, Von. Thank you, Von. Yeah, I gotta be careful with Miss Maria. She's taking a lot of damage here. Oh, we don't have more AP. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. I guess we can always switch to Slayer clips. And then Slay and Pray. I mean, it kinda works. Emphasis on kinda. I'm gonna turn and there's gonna be so many more, right? How this works. This was supposed to be a fun camp. I feel cheated. I feel so cheated. Okay. Alright. We're gonna have a moment to breathe. Luckily. Alright. It's just a disaster after a disaster. Oh, we're almost done. We're almost done. Good. Very good. I'm so glad we had the EP with us. So glad we had the EP with us. That was absolutely life-saving. If it wasn't for the EP, we would not have survived this. I think. Yeah, we would not have survived this. Now we have Slayer clips as well. Oh no, Dusty, Dusty, Dusty. Is this how Dusty is going to die? If this is how Dusty is going to die, I will not forgive myself. Alright. I just keep saving like a coward. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, okay. And with one final volley we go home. Well, that was not that bad. Except, you know, the poor bomber took a few hits. Yeah, 15 hostages taken, 16 dead men looted, and Mesmeria actually got nice accuracy out of it. It could have gone a lot worse. That's all I have to say about it. It could have gone a lot worse. We got a prepper box. Fight Club is going to be getting funky zombies. If Dusty dies, can't you just make him better? We tried, but he has a tendency to die, weirdly enough. Probably has something to do with his terrible accuracy. Throwing accuracy, that is. Yeah, we probably have to sacrifice like 9 zombies. That's okay. We'll keep the fat men. We can always butcher them, make them pit fight. You know, nothing weird about it. Can I see how much the fat man... Okay, well, never mind then. Oh, here we go. It will give me 3 Hilarium. I think I can live with that. Okay. Tag it and bag it. I got plot armored will tank. Yes. It's a very weird plot, I'll admit that at least. It's a very weird plot. Let's kick out the... let's go and kick these guys out. A Mesmeria Morgenstern has become a supervisor. We got Angel of Love, Public Enemy, Patient, Nightingale Cycle, and some masteries. Good job, everybody. Good job. That was something. That being said, though, I do kinda wanna go and deal with this at least. I had taken care of this beforehand. We could have probably kept a few more people or animals. Although we do need to learn about the manhack. Another research topic, right? Okay, here we go. Actually, matter of fact, we can finally switch to improved Hilarium distilling. Ooh, exciting. So we go from 500k to 1.4 million. Oh, that's a triple improvement. Double if you consider the fact that this takes 75 units. 75 workshop space. So I'm basically mentally mapping it against 130 on regular Hilarium distilling, which probably will be about 1.1 million. So yeah, still, this is better. More profitable. Neat. Money, right? Money. Okay, we're almost done. Let's finish up the cannonballs. Assets and poison. You better not be planning to set up a shop near me, because I'll be very upset about it. Basilisk's cannon. Basilisk cannon? But yeah, sweet. Very, very sweet. Brutus tanker. Deep One Nomads, we got 10 hideout cleaning bills, we'll get rid of them. We got our 10 bikinis back and we got 20 glamour. Great. Now there's a problem. There's a problem. I kinda need 5 free spaces. We have 4, I guess that's a good start. I'll probably kick out the giant rat and we'll probably try to butcher at least the spiders. Although I can also pit fight them. 6 spider silk and 3 animal poison versus carcasses. Which is 4 silk and no poison. I think we'll just butcher them live. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh, and if we know about lobstermen, we can also make them pit fight. Which I prefer over butchering them alive. Although aquaplastics is quite nice, if I can be honest. But we get aquaplastics here as well. We just get a few less chitin plates. That's okay. That's okay. So we need to learn about lobstermen. Let's butcher the giant spiders. Lobsterman. Why am I researching radiation shielding? We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Not here. Let's kick those out. Let's research that in Boyz. Plenty of time to research it though, so there's no rush. We have a bomber that has shown up. You know, I'd love to shoot it down. But the one that's gonna shoot it down is still rearming for the next 13 hours. Yeah, that might still take a while. Maybe the next bomber. Maybe the next bomber. That's okay. Can I pit fight some of them? Nope. Why can I not pit fight them? Oh, because I did... No? Didn't I type pit? Oh, I typed P... Okay, I figured it out, it's fine. I'm just having one of my moments. Yeah, that's gonna be great. And it probably just about left. So, great news. I am very excited to announce that we are finally done with the Doom 2 armor. So let's get 6 pieces to our main base. I think 8 is the perfect amount, in case I want to run a full crew of slave soldiers, but we'll probably stick with 4, since we also have defender gear. 6. Yeah, 6. We'll do 6, and then we can ship 14 to Madagascar. And if I find that we're not using our Doom 2 armors, or there's no real moment where we tend to use all of them, then I'll switch it around. A Dominator from the... Oh, if only I could intercept this. But no, the El Fuego needs its sweet ass time getting all of this sorted out. Yeah. Okay, go. I don't care. Go. Go. Let's see. Don't you dare. Son of a bitch. Fine. Can't you go out without a full load? Yes, I can, but I don't think it will be enough to shoot it down. That's kind of like my main point. That's my main fear. But we're gonna try. Oh my god, I say we're gonna try and then this guy has shields. Do we know about the Dominator? No. Okay, no, never mind. Nope. Not doing it. I probably shouldn't have blasted my shields right off the bat, that was a mistake. Election meddling. A wealthy peasant came to us asking for help with him getting him elected as the village soldier. He gave us 50k in exchange for our blessings. He seemed to be very interested in the topic of shadows. Yeah, go ahead, call some mutants, see if I care. I mean, I would care, please don't. Extra cannon munitions. Today we have developed plasteel and aqua munitions to use with cannons. Tomorrow, who knows? You're supposed to know, you're my brainers. It's called prepping. By the way, this is big. I mean, it's not big, it's okay. Because this is basically how we're gonna improve our cannon. Or gnome cannon. Yeah, let's stop this. Doing that in a different base. This is the one. So yeah, we're gonna make an LCPS. And we'll probably make like 10 of them. It's a good start. Once we're done enslaving. Heavy freighter documentation. The Trader Guild uses these ships for heavy lifting and dangerous lines. Not only can they soak up an enormous amount of damage, they also carry huge crews, including a full complement of a very well-armed Marsec guard and a guild rep in direct charge. The cryptid data Fuck off! Of course, look, there you go, the Dominator! Yeah, this heavy lance is used by the Iridium warbands to raid those who have slightly displeased the Star Gods. Big and ponderous, the ship is nonetheless very difficult to kill. So yeah, this right here. These two stats, if I had seen these, I would have immediately pulled out. 1, we cannot solo this. And 2, which is probably the bigger thing I would have been worried about. Well, the maximum speed is a lot lower, I thought it was a lot quicker. And the other thing I would have been very worried about is the fact that it does 135 damage. Which is one of the reasons why I pulled out so quickly once my shield was gone. Yeah, I don't think we could have soloed it. Oh, well, at least now we know. Now we know. Great timing, really, just great timing. We can wait with the mini bikini, that's not gonna be that important. Electrified weapons. We have studied the underlying principles of force circuitry. We have blown up a whole lot of them, but we devised how they can be used to generate all sorts of powerful discharge, like unstable or force fields that would improve our melee weaponry. Neat. The Electroblade. I love the Electroblade. It's one of my favorite ones. Warehouse Wars. Oh my. Well, let's grab the El Fuego. Actually, how long until those sweet Doom 2 armors arrive? I can't believe we rolled that. Oh, that was awful. I mean, it's great. I'm glad to... I mean, they're still around. Also, maybe I should have made... she's an okayish pilot. Do we have a better pilot? Yeah, we do. Dieter, but less dodge. This thing needs the tank though, so I think tanking is going to be quite important. More important than anything else really, so let's have Lisa Moneybags fly if she can. Let's look towards firing. Yeah, that's what I expected. Let's look towards reactions. Huh. Good, bad. How good / bad are you? Good, bad. I like that. She's better. Just a tiny bit, but she's better. So, by the looks of it, the Seagull, we will be going in without Seagull missiles. The El Fuego will be tanking. We'll be using the Basilisk Cannon. I can't remember if we're going to be using the missiles. I think we should use the Gauss cans to get rid of the shield. I think that's how we're going to play this. So, let's take the El Fuego, both Predators, and let's go and say hi to the damn thing. This will be annoying, we might not make it in time. I think it hasn't disappeared yet. I think it hasn't disappeared yet. Bingo. But I do not know how long we have. It should just be cruising at the moment. Its shield has regenerated unfortunately, but we can get around to it. Once it's above land, we'll go and deal with it. Okay. So here's the plan. El Fuego is gonna tank. We're gonna engage. We'll use our guns to get rid of its shield, and then we'll lob a bunch of missiles at it. Okay, I don't care, I don't care. We need to lob missiles. We need to lob missiles. Okay, we got them. Oof. That was a lot more painful than it needed to be. The El Fuego took some damage, but it did some really good tanking. How about you move a little bit to the left? But yeah, that's a Dominator down. I'm actually very excited about that. We're not gonna touch this though. I might be confident, but I'm not overconfident, luckily for me. 2 Doom SS armors have arrived in Boyz, and then we should have some arrive in Madagascar here in a bit, right? 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 Oh, they already have arrived. So, if we're gonna be dealing with a Dominator, what I would like to do... I think I want to do it with the El Fuego, that's kind of the problem here. I don't think I should. I don't think I should do this with a El Fuego. Anyways, this is going to be a warehouse war mission. I did not mention it, but yeah, this is going to be a warehouse war mission. It's going to be during nighttime. We're going to take a whole bunch of rookies with us. All in Doom 2 armor. Look at that. Look at that. That's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Quick point. They get time units, they get bravery, negative weight. It's just good. It's just good all around. And I think a whole bunch of them are going to be rocking smart rifles. When it comes to healing, it's going to be a field surgery. Oh. I guess an advanced medipack. Ooh, a 60 stream streak there, Jake. Always glad to have you around. January year 1 feels like yesterday. To me it feels like last year. It's been such a long time though. But one thing has remained very much the same. We're struggling. We're poor and we're struggling, as it should be. Let's take some flares. And anything else I want to do? I don't think we do. I don't think we do at all. Which, yeah, exactly. Which of the many years? I think in the future, what I will do for these type of playthroughs, is go with, I can't remember who basically pointed it out, but somebody pointed out that maybe I shouldn't try to go for a perfect score and just do for whatever sticks. I think I've mostly been over worried that I've been underperforming. Over worried that I'm underperforming. I'm not gonna think about that sentence. But yeah, basically that I just was too worried about not doing good enough. As long as we get the score that we need, we should be fine. Although, to be fair, it will be great to get at least 2k within the first month. But yeah, I think I did way too many suicidal things. Maybe just more practice, right? Maybe just more practice. Either way, I think we're good to go. We're not gonna cap, we're just gonna go say hi to them by blowing them up in the warehouse. And take all their goodies. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, Dusty. I don't know what you're talking about. The only thing you were shouting at me was to throw the damn RPG on the roof. I told you we can't. We need it. I do miss the airfields. Those were fun. The bandit airfields. They were quite fun. Alright, El Fuego. It's being repaired for 3 days, by the way. That thing's gonna be out for quite a while. Okay, off we go. I actually kinda like this map. Yeah, if you ignore the lights on the right side. There we go. Oh, those lights are all a problem. Okay. But yeah, I think I'll definitely do that differently in the future. But at the same time, I really did enjoy the early game, so I don't feel too bad about it that it happened. I love that all these guys basically look the same. Liking a map in this playthrough, I know. What type of heresy is this? Well, the Church of Sirius. Okay. Yeah, without much further ado, let's get this done. The main goal here is just pure training. And making sure nobody dies. But that's just secondary, right? I do like that the main entrance is facing towards us, so we can basically shoot all the people that are starting to pop outside. Alright, this building is a bit in the way, so we need to work around it, but that's okay. Alright, well, happy hunting! I should check who still needs experience. Sing, I bet you. Oh, where is Sing? Yeah, okay, that does make sense. There might be somebody waddling around. Yeah, there. Ooh, guild. Oh, hi. A guild hostess. I don't think we can, or I don't think we're gonna cap the guild hostess alive. As I said, we're not gonna be capping, and I'm actually gonna be sticking with that for once. Oh god, there's still somebody inside. Yeah, I'd go insane as well. It's a slaughter. Oh, guild team leader. Good. Oof. Sing? Sing. Listen up, Sing. Just kill them. Thank you. And with that we go home. Mission accomplished. I've captured her alive. That played out better than I anticipated. We got the tactical vest. We got 2 runt outfits. We got Soylent that we're gonna kick out clearly. We got 2 Geos, 3 guild security and 1 guild hostess. Nifty. Very nifty. I'll probably be shipping most of these items to my main base. Except maybe the tactical vest. We can probably keep that here. No, actually ship. Supply crates, zany designs, personal computers, aqua plastics, Durafret. The hostages are gonna go to Fight Club. We'll process them. And with that, we go home. Anyways, that was very enjoyable. Ice Cold Killer, Lady Luck, Murderer, Trigger, Happy. Good job, everybody. And then we still have a Dominator. I think I might know how to deal with the Dominator. I think I might have a plan. Yeah. I have a plan. I know how to deal with it. So what we're gonna do is first of all make shit total mort. Very exciting. And then we're gonna go and ship those cannonballs if we can. And I do believe we have a actual battle tank that we can now ship around, right? No, we need to assemble. We need to assemble said tank, right? No. No, that's the bombard. Okay, I'm missing a machine gun. Also, that's nice. I'm very glad I decided to do that. But yeah, I need to get my hands on 3 machine guns, so let's go and do that. 1, 2, and 3. It's kind of expensive, but we'll live. We'll live. So yeah, I'm planning... I wasn't planning for those guys to show up. Do I shoot them down? I don't think we can shoot them down, so let's ignore them. Obviously that was the first thought that went through my head. I don't know if that's good or bad. We're done making chemicals, which means that we're probably gonna go ahead and switch to improved helium distilling. Antarctica has a local government, yeah. Yeah, they do. It's us. Please go away. Please leave my snow boys alone. I'm not very swayed. Another excavator, okay. Another excavator showed up. North America, ugh. The mini-maid outfit, having dressed up Catgirl as a cute maid, a collar with a bell is attached. We can take her to an infiltration mission. If there is no such dress, it doesn't matter, because the Catgirl will find it herself in the nearest mansion. Does not work if there is no mention. But more importantly, it is time for the Neko-Mimi cultural exchange. This is tremendous. This is not just huge, this is tremendous. Also, I guess we're gonna learn about the Neko-Mimi blade. Absolutely amazing. Good stuff. Can now produce mini-maid outfits. And the Ninja Mobile Fortress. Lo and behold! Lo and behold! This is the thing that's been flying around. A damage capacity of 5000, 90 weapon fire, plus 40 accuracy and 10 armor. Killing this thing is a task on its own. So let's assume that we take Basilisk cannons, right? The Basilisk does about 135 damage per shot, it has 30 rounds. With 10 armor that's about 125, I think we're talking about average values here, by the way. Which means that I need to land 10, 20, 30, 40, 50-ish shots to kill it. Yeah, 40, 50, between 40 to 50 shots. But this thing has very good accuracy and it's gonna hit you quite frequently. So no, I think I'm good. I'm actually now debating if I should do 10 wood. I don't think it can catch up. Guy will be slacking all the time. Tome runners. There are many old ruins in the world, underground or otherwise, and these valued specialists are professional looters. In this line of work requiring climbing, grappling and running from monsters, armor is usually a hindrance, but runners wear some protection against melee and camp. They're also in top physical form and trained in stealth and defense against dark magics. Their fancy and expensive equipment grants them 12 night vision. Your sponsors consider tome runners to be pests and won't be upset if we dispose of them, just like any other tome operator. The Arcane Tome. Oh, look at that. These valuable and rare books contain information on various things arcane, like demons or artifacts. Getting that information out of them isn't trivial though, as they are written in a very complicated way. A library is needed for cross-referencing to decipher them. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. The cryptid data is the White Father, one of the 8 celestial spirits of the Narlock Pantheon, the god of temperance, humility and brotherhood. He teaches about simple living, he guides those seeking atonement for their sins and doesn't turn down any petitioner who is honest in their words. His vice is possessiveness. Humanist instructor. These humanists are named instructors because they know how to read and write instructions. They're well versed in their faction's ideology, charged with spreading it amongst disgruntled purebloods. I'm done. 149. Who conquers the border commands the board. There is no borders on the globe. Guess we're doomed. Next up, I want to do more interrogations. Who's next? I don't think we can interrogate the Deep One corpse. How about... I don't want to deal with the ninjas. How about the humanist... How about another instructor? Yeah, another instructor. Sounds great. Let's go. Yeah, so if we were to check out our shipping, and we just dealt with the Dominator, for 4215 HP, it doesn't gain an accuracy boost, which means that it probably struggles hitting us. And it has a weapon range of 55, maximum speed of 2500, weapon power of 135. We struggled with this. Taking this down, we struggled. So just assume that a ninja fortress is going to be twice as painful. I think we could potentially do it. Like, our Gauss cannons are not going to do any damage. We'd have to use our Stingray missiles. But I guess we could potentially do it if we had more people flying the Basilisk cannon, or if we had seagull missiles available. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, right now it's basically a no-no, because we need to fix up. Breiten Vogelke Sang. That almost sounds like a freaking gnome. Almost sounds like a freaking gnome. Unbelievable. Yeah, so I did mention that I had a plan for the Dominator, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the Pachydermy, we're clearly gonna take a tank, and this time around we're gonna be using... Oh, Ingrid is wounded. I was thinking about taking Genevieve von Hochland. We'll probably use Henriette Kleuge. We'll put her in the tank and we'll go crazy. And then obviously I'm also gonna take... Morgenstern was wounded. I'm missing a gnome, aren't I? No? No, I'm not. I am missing a deep miner chute, and that is what Oceania Morgenstern is going to be using. So this is kind of the plan that I had. So we'll take... Oh. Right. Huh. We'll have one sit as one out, right? And we'll take Oceania Morgenstern with us. This should be more than enough, and luckily for us we should have some LCAP, and this is why I've been so patient about clearing out the Dominator. So that we had some LCAP available. We got the cannon shells, we got some plasteel ammo, which is fantastic. We have Europe with his freaking bow, which is fantastic, and Doom 2. That's right, not Doom 1, but Doom 2 armor. We'll take a field surgery kit with us. I like to take a spear, a vibro spear nonetheless. What else? We have fire stars, we have that. iPhone will be quite handy. And then we have Dusty. Dusty is also gonna wear Doom armor. This time around though, I do think I might want Dusty to use something else. Also, I should probably upgrade this Doom when we have the time, to the cooler version of itself. The real question is, how am I gonna go about this? I think EP might not work. I think I've also not spent enough time researching about Iridians. So all we know about Iridians is that they're snake people, but not what snake peoples do. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm thinking we use EP. I'm thinking we use EP against snakes. I know it might work against chrysalids, hence I'm willing to double down on this. So we'll take what Europe has, and instead we'll use the Linux with EP. It will be fine. It will be fine. And then we'll do the same for Atelius, and that will be that. Now they might actually operate something like chemical weapons, so I think I might want to use a chem coat. Aha, we can just put it in a backpack. Right. And I want safety goggles. You know, just to make sure that if something goes wrong, we don't instantly die. That is the most important part here. And I also would like a radiator shirt, and I just should have enough. Although this is kinda heavy. I don't think we need 3 clips, I think 2 clips should suffice. Rinse and repeat, that should be fine. And Europe is fine as well. Okay, without much further ado, shall we get the show on the road? So I think that's how we're gonna do it. I think that is a pretty good way to go about this. The only thing that I fear is the chrysalids. And let's go and deal with those GOs and the likes. We still need to finish our cannon building. I kind of would like to get more money. We need to buy 6 cannon parts or 6 tank parts. And that's about 250k a pop. So it's about 1.5 million. So yeah, it is slightly expensive. Also, we need to build a large prison. I kinda hate being broke. This is gonna net me 4.7 million. So let's hope that we can keep making some apples, and let's hope that this is gonna be profitable. I don't think it will be. Let's see what we're up against. I don't see anything right off the bat. I guess that's good. Dominators all the way in the back. Alright. Let's see. Let us see. And there's our friend the chrysalid. What about Rockies? I know nothing about Rockies either. Ooh, yes please. No shooting captain. Okay, fine, whatever. Didn't want to kill them anyways. Let's see if we can at least kill the chrysalid. I think that's gonna be quite important. Good. Alright. Come on. Okay, I only get 1 cannon shell unfortunately, but I'll take it. I think 1 cannon shell is... Oh my god, there's so many here. Kluga! God, son. I have nothing. I have nothing. Can't believe she will let me down like that. Luckily we have Europe though. Europe is saving the day. Words I never thought I'd ever utter. Ever. He's just playing that. Yes he is. Yes he is. And so will Kaluga at the end of this mission. Alright, let's actually keep Oceania in sight for the time being and see how this is gonna go. Oh, there's a grenade. What are you... Why are you getting... Why are you heading towards... Also, that's snake animation. I can really appreciate it right now for some reason. Look at the jiggle. Why are they getting closer though? Oceania is allowed to miss, right? He's a rookie. Huh. I wish we had better thermal vision. I wish we had way better thermal vision. Yeah, so we are using enclosed caps, so our choking damage is only 50%, which is fantastic. Alright, Kluga. I guess we'll just use this. There's another chrysalid. I don't trust chrysalids, I just don't. I know I'm focusing on the chrysalid when I shouldn't, but... what do we got? That's laser weaponry. Yeah. One more Kluga. Not enough energy. Okay, how about this? Not enough time use. Okay. Screw you too, Kluga. So many Proto Lamias. Yes. I think we just got naded again. Yes! Team Huddle! friend woke up. Good night. Oh, come on. Alright, Kluge. Redemption time. I mean, it was a good shot. Also a good shot. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the Rocky yet. Actually, I know exactly what to do about the Rocky. Europe? It's your time to shine. Come on, Europe. Come on, Europe. Oh. Oh, I mean... I wasn't expecting that? I wasn't expecting that either. I'm kind of worried now. Let's see. See how this plays out. I had to make sure that there was nobody sneaking up to the side of me. Let's see how this plays out. Oh. Looks like our friendly chrysalid woke up. Looks like our friendly chrysalid woke up, yeah. That's alright. Plonk. There you go. You went to sleep now. Okay, we have one Iridium Warrior, we have... Okay, the Rocky actually decided to come down. Oh wow, that was way more effective than I expected. Yeah. That wasn't very effective. Okay. Let's see. How about we just go for an accurate shot? Wow, that's terrible. I mean, it's not Dusty's fault for once. It's actually not Dusty's fault for once. It's a really difficult shot to take. Nice shooting there, Atelius. Alright, Europe. Death from afar. I don't even have to tell him twice. It's fairly accurate. I can dunk on the guy for once. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. At least they're all starting to pour out. I'm quite happy with that. I'm gonna try to avoid as much as possible from using the cannon shell. Oh! Oh, he has reaction fire left. Cute. I like this, I like this. So they desperately try to hit us with grenades, and it's kind of pointless because we are immune to it. The only problem is it is kind of impeding my vision. Kill the snake man. You too. As long as we make sure that we don't get jumped on by a chrysalid, because I don't know, maybe bad things will happen. It will also be nice to recover the weapons so we can at least sell the weapons. I'm actually currently in a scavenger mindset. Because we're poor. I'm not gonna dance around the issue. We're poor. And it's very sad. Anyways, yeah, let's flump. Flump. Europe. Europe. That was... You're banned. It's over. I'm done. That was awful. That was another grenade. Snacks driving around or sliding around, slithering around. That's the right word. Slither, slither, slither goes the snake. That's okay. We're using up a lot of our ammo though. That is a bit of a disappointment. Okay. Got an Iridium Beastmaster. Keep in mind that this will become a bit painful. Because we do need to look for the captain. Look at that. You know, that's good. I hate saying it. I really do hate saying it, but that's good. And that should not have been blind fire. Oops. Come on. Yeah, he just lopped at me. What are we seeing? I probably should double check this in the future. Alright, what can I do here? Let's see. Got him. Beautiful. Thank you, Atelius. Ooh. I think that might have been aimed at Atelius. I don't want to keep Atelius around outside too much. Still worried about Chem and sneaky chrysalids. I think if we had 2 tanks we would have definitely had an easier time. Okay, let's start with Atelius. Can you dunk on this guy? Yes. And can you dunk on that guy? No. Lucky shot? No. At some point I am gonna run out of ammo. That's the other thing I should be very, very mindful about. On the gnome, that is. Or I go and just ning ning melee them. We'll see. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the drill doesn't run out of ammo, exactly. Ugh. Go away. No shooting, Captain. Oh, that sucks. Not enough energy. Yeah, okay. It does look like our friendly chrysalid is gonna be around for a while. That's unfortunate. Only had something to improve our chem or energy with. But it probably would have cost me freshness anyway, so it's fine. Okay, I can try to blind shot him. I don't think we can even hit him. I think the tank is in the way. Yeah, the tank is in the way. Okay, let's see. Okay, the chrysalid is just staying very far away. That's quite nice. Yeah, I might need to resort to just simply drilling the people. Trying to make sure I don't overextend and do anything stupid. Well, let's at least try to close the distance here. We're gonna have a pretty bad time, I think. Be nice if we could take that shot. Oh, there you go. And it went right off the armor. Okay, well, one good thing at a time. I'm looking. Where did the chrysalid go? Oh, the chrysalid. I have no idea where the chrysalid went. We'll see. Let's be careful. Let's be careful. It's a flamethrower. I don't like flamethrowers. Or it's a cancer launcher with fire, I should say. There's the chrysalid. Well, it could have been a great ambush. That could have been a great ambush. Alright, ning ning. Third time's the charm. Alright, Europe, all yours. I knew the guy could do it. Yeah, so hard not to use my cannon, but let's first deal with the chrysalid. Then we deal with the other two. Oh, that was unfortunate. One more quick burst, good. I think we're getting near the end though, so that's gonna be quite nice. Very, very nice. I think snipers might have worked quite well. Yeah, we're almost done. Okay, let's wrap it up. We have two people who decided to wake up. Atelius, get him. Yeah, the tank's in the way. That's fine. That's good. Can I get you perhaps? With a good old flop? Yeah, but right off the armor. That's really unfortunate. Okay, I've talked enough. Let's wrap this up. I'm very glad we did this with the tank. I'm very glad we did this with the tank. Yeah, so that's one of the big concerns that I've had about using the deep miner shoot. Wow, that stung. That stung quite a bit. That stung quite a bit. Oof. Wow. Shattered and destroyed. I knew that will happen as well. It's the worst part of all. That's why I tried to avoid going inside for so long. Oi oi oi. Unbelievable. Has the weather been killing you? Oi! Go away! Luckily it hasn't yet. Emphasis on yet. Today we had our very first day of a heatwave. Gonna get worse, sure of it. Always does, doesn't it? God, I wish we had done this with 2 tanks. I think if we had done this with 2 tanks we would have been perfectly fine. Really am expecting another tank to show up. Another chrysalid to show up. Did I say another tank? I think I said another tank. I'm actually starting to run out of ammo. That scares me. It also scares me how inaccurate Kluge was. Thank you. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, please go away. Please go away. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, bad chrysalid. Bad chrysalid. Bad chrysalid. Shoo. Already lost 1 gnome. I don't need to lose a 2nd one. Goes for you as well there, warrior. Get out of here. There's no shooting, Captain. I know there isn't. Yeah, so this is probably how I should have done it with the tank, but alas, it was not meant to be. Okay, actually I take it back. I take it back. What type of plasma weapon do you have? You have an actual regular one. Okay. Don't make me use my... Okay. I might need to use my cannon on them. Eh. Nah. When in doubt, suppressive fire. Oh boy. Well, what was that? Oh, right. Hmm. Stupid war chief. That's right. Let me put you out of your misery here, Morgenstern. Let me put you out of your misery. Oh, well, maybe next turn. Yeah. I think it might have already happened. Notice how low we're running on ammo? Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Who just shot me? Which of you bastards just thought it'd be funny to shoot? Ah, I see. Funny guy, eh? Not on my watch. I should have checked the weapon they were using. I didn't, so might not have been the one shooting me there earlier. But yeah, let's in my defense, I didn't think about it for a second. That he has time units saved up. That was stupid. That was really dumb. That was really dumb. I don't know why I didn't think about it. That was really dumb. Yikes. That could have ended poorly. Actually, move around a bit. Hate doing this, but let's move around. Reload our ammo clips with the Tellius. Yeah, I was afraid of that. He's, by the way, the guy that shot me earlier. Gonna make a coward save. I'm getting shot at from below. And we have some fellas that decide to wake up. We'll do quick bursts, unfortunately. I now actually need to conserve ammo. But most likely we will need to send in a breaching party to clear out the remainder of the craft. That's unfortunate, because that means that I need to close the distance and deal with chrysalids. I kinda was hoping I wouldn't get down to this. Okay. I mean, I still have cannon shells available if needed. And with that we are done. Unfortunately we ended up losing a gnome. Really devastating stuff there. We got, wow, that's a good amount of infamy. 10 hostages taken, which is quite nice. But I don't know. I mean, I think it was worth it. It just really sucks. I'll keep one plague bug for researching purposes, but we'll kick the rest out. Let's bring them home. We got the Beastmaster, which is quite nice. We got Iridian corpses. We're gonna be selling them because honestly, what else would I do with them? There's a spot, surgery units, industrial scanners, life support systems, and obviously slave AIs. If I sold all of this, by the way, that's 2 million. That actually is really nice. Really nice. That's really good. What's worth so much money? I guess these things, right? Yeah, that's like half the money. And then the plastic was another 700k. So yeah, that's the stuff that's really valuable. I think for now we're going to be selling the canister launcher related items because I'm not planning on using them, and that's a nifty 600k. But yeah, high price that we had to pay. Alright. Oceania Morgenstern, Cannoneer, Angel of Love, Angel of Death, Ghost, Gunslinger, Galv of Steel, Bullet Magnet, Valkyrie, 54 kills, but because she got zombified we cannot resurrect her. It is very, very unfortunate. Can I actually see that? I guess we cannot see that she got zombified, but yeah, she got zombified, so she cannot be resurrected. It's very unfortunate. There you go. That's a shame, but we have plenty more gnomes. Of course, now you sent another bomber. I kinda wish we could blow up the bomber, but there's a problem with that. And that is that we will need ore to El Fuego, and it's still undergoing repairs for quite a while. Depression, yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens. Just can't deal with them. I just cannot deal with the bomber. I'm trying to think, is there anything I can throw at them? An air race, well that's exciting. Let's quickly take the Hulk. Is there anything I can throw at them? No. No, RIP Academy student. Alright, 15 bystanders survived, 3 booty has been seized. I'll call this a big win, and we got 15 hero blessings. Exciting. Very exciting. Neat. Ship everything to our main base. So the main blocker right now is we have no Savalinga stones. It feels very weird to say this, but yeah, the blocker for once is no Savalinga stones. Sheldon Ren. The bomber's just flying about, and we have an excavator that landed ages ago. I think we'll just quickly take the Pachydermy. Yeah, we'll quickly take the Pachydermy. It's what I would have said if I was sensible. I am not sensible. We're gonna go and take the El Fuego. I know that it needs to undergo repairs, but it's fine for now. It is fine for now. We should be fine. Vroom vroom. Fly, little birdie, fly. Wait. Whoa, no, you're not an El Fuego. Stop that. Can we just go in? No, we cannot go in one fell swoop. Okay. That's better. Be nice if we cleared out some of the large HQs. Yeah, I will kind of like to get an additional 600k. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sell about 200 plasteel. Right? That's 1.4 million, and I think we're gonna go and build that large prison. If I want to build a large prison, it's 1.5 million. Or 1.6 even. And, let's see. We'll build it right on top of the farm. It'll be fine, it will be fine. If I can figure out what we're gonna be selling. We'll do some purple credit chips. I think we have quite a few of them. I need more. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. Expand. And done. 4 days. So just to quickly point out, the large prison that we currently have basically has 53 courtesans at the moment. I guess we do have enough prison space to kind of go around. A prison can hold up to 100 prisoners. But yeah, I started to feel like we were running out of prison space. Or mass capping. Whenever we cap lots and lots of people. I might need another beast then, but we'll see. For now though, this is going to be a plain and straightforward trainings mission, which means that we shoot first, cap later, right? How the saying goes. But I should have brought more people with Linux guns and just use the EP ammo. It makes it more possible that we're gonna cap somebody compared to just blasting them with plasteel. That tends to be quite lethal, having like many projectiles shot into your head. Weirdly enough. But yeah, EP might have given us better odds. Either way, let's see. Let's have everybody kneel real quick. Oh, okay. You guys really just not gonna pop out? Is that the plan? That is the plan. Okay, we need to scout ahead. Let's do it. Who still needs experience? Just Metalhead. Good job. Good job, Metalhead. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. That was good. That was really, really good. Didn't expect that to work that easily. I should probably have also gone out of my way and tried to flare a bit. That's why he needs experience. Considering the fact that he just killed somebody that even I didn't see, I think the guy is quite experienced on his own. He doesn't need me. He doesn't need me to tell him what to do. Oh, well, that's not good. Yeah, we're almost done. We probably need to go into the craft and deal with it. We'll need to check. Yeah, these guys are exposed. That's fine. Yeah, so this breaching might actually go sideways. Oh, hi. Yep. Yep. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. As much as I would love to cap you, my friend. Let's cap you. Probably should have just shot the guy. Huh. He lives, weirdly enough. I know that if I shoot him, he's just gonna perish. Well... was nice knowing you, but... well... it was nice knowing you, but... that's gonna be a slaughter. Those people are gonna get slaughtered. It's very unfortunate. I knew we could do it. 7 enemies surrendered, 11 dead men looted. We go home with stat increases. All according to plan. We'll probably sell the frag grenades and we'll ship whatever we can to Boyz and to Nobles. Some small ship engines we need to probably deal with because of the Cryptos data disks. And yeah, more enslavement to be done. 12 killed engineers. Murderer, trigger happy and groomed. An isolated valley. Ah, here we go again. Hey! We were allowed to take tanks, right? We are allowed to take tanks. I kinda wish we could take the convoy, but it is what it is. And Narissa, why don't you go in a Stormcat outfit? Wait, cats are not allowed. But gnomes apparently are. Right, Faustia. Yeah, we lost the deep miner shoot as well. Really, really devastating stuff. Really devastating stuff. I'm more upset about Morgenstern than losing the deep miner suit. We're very close to remaking it. Or making new ones, I should say. Where's my tank? Who has my tank? Right, Kluge. She's still traumatized. Alright, Van Hoogland. Not enough space aboard. Yeah, we're only allowed to take one heavy weapon platform with us. Alright, a very happy ending. I guess that's the only other peasant we're gonna take with us. I could potentially take gnomes with me, but the big problem with gnomes here is... yeah, we don't really have any armors. Once upon a time I promised myself we're gonna research better armors, and then I promptly ignored that entire endeavor. There you go. Classic. Let's go and decrypt some more data disks. Right. A light gunboat from the Spartans. Well, well, well. Don't mind if I predator it. I thought that the Doom 2 was the better armor. Both Doom and Defender. Depending on the role. So we're kind of using a mix of it. Alright, a very happy ending. Use a shotgun. A CAWS shotgun preferably. And stay very well hidden. So I do not know what we're up against. Fucking zombies. Why is it that zombies always come to ruin my days? Well, on the bright side, at least I can deal with zombies. But I personally would have liked it just a bit more if we were dealing with bandits. RIP shelters. You guys are in the way. I'm really close to just using the cannon shells. Oh! She's on the top floor! We can't see anything. I feel like I might need to drive a mobile flare around, but aka the tank, by the way. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. All the deaths. It would make my life a bit easier if they all just came to the Genius Loci. There we go. There we go. That's right. Run away. Run. Run. To safety. Safety. I have guns. Don't be afraid to use them. This guy's just chilling. Of course he's just chilling. Oh my god. How am I supposed to protect you? How am I supposed to protect you? Ah, screw it. He'll die either way. Oh. Yeah, there we go. I knew we could do it. And that's the end of our friend. Rip. Rip. Oh. Oh. I'm a head out. Alright, you take care, Dusty. Thanks for stopping by as always. Have a good one. Hope to see you next time. I'll try to not get you killed too quickly this time. But, yeah. Hope you survive the weather. Get out of here, Zombados. Oh my god. What do you mean there's one right over there? What do you mean she's still chilling nearby? Ugh. Yeah, whatever. She's gonna die. Way of life. I was gonna say, don't worry, I got your back. They actually picked up my laser weapons, didn't they? No? Huh. It's their own laser weapons. Interesting. Yeah, let's go. It's like 20 degrees. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Are we just not going to acknowledge the guy? Alright, I guess we're not gonna acknowledge the guy. That's nice. Come and give me a hug. Nope. Okay, one more time, one more try, let's do it. Let's do it. Point blank on the zombie, can't miss. At least they're smart enough to gather around the tank, so kudos to the shelter people, they're actually learning. Actually learning. We'll see how long it will last though. Is that the last one? No, there's 2. Rip. Oh, there is 3 actually. Yeah, there you go. Sprinting does fix it. Okay, I was a bit worried that I might have overextended and got myself killed, but it's not that dire quite yet. Should be one Zombado left, and let's go and shoot him down. Oh, no, one of them behind us just woke up. Right, one of those 2? Yeah, one of those 2. I would say, don't worry, I got your back, but apparently my back was turned. Oh, it's the last one. Let's get him. And with that, we go home. 14 were killed, but 4 survived. And that's all that matters at the end of the day, right? The amount of people that survived. Let's ship to Fight Club, the shelter people. The Zombados, apparently. Zombie corpses. We'll keep everything else in our main base, preferably. Yeah, sounds good. Let's activate the Genius Loci before I forget. Let's activate it. Come on. Boot it up. Let's focus on working, or let's focus on at least decrypting those data disks slowly but surely. There, that should do. Why am I chasing that thing again? Right, it was a light gunboat, but I don't think we can catch up. I don't think we can catch up in time. We move quick, we just unfortunately do not move quick enough. Oh, hold up, we have a chance. Let's get him. Teamwork makes the dream work? Also, let's go and assemble that tank. Wow! Great timing. And with that, we have a Spartan mission. Pum 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 pum. A light gunboat. Will be easy. Let's go and send in. I want to send in the Elf Fuego so badly. Let's go and do the Elf Fuego. Screw it. Let's go. A few slave soldiers. Should fix that problem right off the bat. Now, I should take this quite serious. We are dealing with Spartans. And they can do some really nasty stuff. With their spotters and love for grenades. Let's see. Ah, well there you go. Oh. Oh, okay, it is busy. It is busy. It is very, very busy. We'll show them the power of real warriors, though. Yes, the power of real warriors. I gotta keep an eye out on the enemies we're facing. We might actually encounter people that are just really annoying, that have really annoying weapons. If that's going to be the case, we should probably prioritize them. Again, I could rely on reaction fire here, but I'd rather not. Because I'm mostly afraid that they're just gonna nade me. And if they nade me, that is going to hurt. I mean... Ow! Okay, that hurts as well. That's on me, that's on me. That's on me. And this is why we brought healing kits, I suppose. Tap. Let's at least make sure that we spread out. Oh, hi. Let's make sure we at least spread out a bit. And then we just gotta hope that we do enough damage to make them panic. That's unfortunate. Good. It's also good. Beautiful. But we're not done yet, and that does slightly concern me. If this is how this mission is going to end, I'll be perfectly fine with that. There's grenade. That actually wasn't too shabby. A little bit of damage, but survivable. I might need to go and yell at the cats. They seem to be having a very, very strong disagreement. Usually after a few heated exchanges, they agree on a settlement. Yeah, we need to keep looking. I'm hoping they'll reach a common consensus here as well. Yeah, and that guy has a LMG. The LMG is quite nasty. The LMG is quite nasty. Oh, there you go. Cleared them out all the same. We could attempt to flare again. Nothing beyond the hills. I think we're done, to be fair. I think the worst of the worst has passed. Which was one grenade, which actually isn't all that shabby. One more for good measure. Oh, pretty good yeet. I see. That's not good. Ooh! Ooh! Okay. That actually is definitely not good. All the rapid fire in the world is not saving us there. How much are you bleeding for there, pal? Bleeding for 4. Yeah. Metalhead. Okay. I think we're gonna be fine. I think we're gonna be fine. There you go. And then we have this little fella, the rifleman. We're still not done. Okay, that actually is concerning. I think they might be inside the ship. Which is gonna be a pain. Yeah, okay, they might actually definitely be inside the ship, and they actually definitely naded me. I think that's what happened. No! Apparently not. Well, we'll see. That's terrifying? Calm down, Brutus. Calm down, please. Okay, so I at least know where the last enemy is. Now, how can we actually expose him? Alright, Bo Kim. I took a step too far, didn't I? Crap. Metalhead, can you do it for me? Oh my god, come on guys. Come on guys. We're better than that. Well, I guess we aren't. I'm a bit worried about Brutus. I don't think we can make this. I think the problem isn't that we can't see him, the problem is that he's just outside line of sight. Okay, it looks like Brutus has calmed down, which is pretty good. I'll be picking this one up. Yeeting him one more time. Ah, it's the lieutenant. That explains a lot why they haven't broken yet. We just can't deal with the big wick. Yeah, I really do need the rifle. I really do need the rifle. Did I just hit myself? Yeah, I did. Good job, guys. Good job. There. Well, let's put it in our pocket. Alright, one more for good measure. Oh, I mean, it was a good hit, just not enough to kill him. Rory. Oh, this is gonna suck, by the way. Did we hit him? Yeah, we did hit him. I was too busy looking at Zoomer. Expecting Zoomer to die there. Don't know what else I can say other than let's get this done and over with. I don't want to do suppressing fire. And with that, we go home. 4 hostages taken, 12 dead men looted. Nobody died on our end, which means that this is a big win. What did we get? Nothing. Nothing at all, except, well, we beat these people up, so... Small wins. I'm not too disappointed. Definitely not too disappointed. Yeah, okay, I'm actually very happy we built a large prison, because we currently cannot ship more people there. We currently just cannot ship more people. Okay, we'll keep the chips here. Off you guys go. Patient, best kind of friend, murderer, trigger happy, soft target, grunt, bullet magnet, and some more masteries. Kamati. Oh man, so many people. Battle tanks completed. Ooh, right, the battle tanks completed. Let's go and ship it to, I think, which base didn't have any? I forgot, which base didn't have a tank? Snowboys, Madagascar, Menko. I think the most important one in this case will be Snowboys. Let's go and ship it to Snowboys. Because if Snowboys gets blown up, that is a very, very painful loss of money, because this base is worth quite a bit of cash. Like this alone is already like 6 million. We're getting power generators up and running. Old Earth Books, the concealable RR, a weapon developed for assassins who don't want to leave anything to chance, like when trying to liquidate a man of steel or something. Let's be fair, okay, 70 piercing on the recoilless, you know, concealable RR is definitely leaving things up for chance. But, well, it's better than nothing. Skyforge book. And I guess this is the point where I give up and we do the smuggler strongbox. I kind of want to get through the human goons. I think we have a few of them still left. Well, let's do some more interrogations. Actually, the cryptid data disk. The mini bikini. Cat girls in bikinis. It's all the rage. Glamorous and no freshness loss over time. The clerk. 41. Bravery as well as current morale influence defense against black magics. The primal hunt. Shooting beasts with machine guns is easy, but the challenge of hunting them with Stone Age tools can give us the wisdom of our ancestors. We'll need a hunt party to attend. Yeah, I can already figure that part out, but cool. Field security has been enslaved. Fantastic. I do think we might have a few more people to slave. A young Uber. I don't know. I don't think I want to enslave them. I always feel so bad if I end up enslaving young Ubers. Let's go and, I guess, recruit her? Oh, this is something else. No, actually. Recruit to young Uber. Let's go. We have 3 of them here. Oh, that's awkward. Let's ship the 3 young Ubers to our main base. In that case. Yeah, let's go and ship them to the main base. All 3 of them. Chop chop, off you guys. Oh god, I can only ship 1. Oi, 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 can't believe I'm doing this. I'm gonna do it the painful way. Oh, we have a lieutenant? Okay, you know what? Just forget about it. Just forget about it. I'll figure it out. Okay, right. And there's a bunch of items that have arrived. So yeah, this is probably what I should have waited for. One shelter guy, check. Some GOs, also check. Build security. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. And then, well, in a bit we'll be doing the young Uber stuff. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There's the rifleman. There's the sentry from the Iridians on the crackdown mission. I do know that we can shoot it down, but do I care? I guess I do, don't I? I guess I do. Okay. Okay, that is not the sentry. No, wait, that is the sentry. They just left my range. That was a waste of a missile, by the way. That was a waste of a missile. I was hoping that the missile could maybe hit them at the very end. A party to remember! Fantastic. Well, maybe next time. One young Uber has arrived. Okay, I think now we can ship the Spartans. Yeah, there we go, to Fight Club. And then in Fight Club we can finally ship the remaining young Ubers to our main base. So all will be well and swell. Yeah, see you later, Iridians. See you later. Kiel Blister. I like that name, that's good, that's good. Thank you, Kiel. Volleyball. Glamour. The Gun Runner 73. Where to fight? The third one profits. Loot a burning house. That's a good point. Except enemies never fight. Except me. They always beat on me. How did we get a Stargold rope? Oh, I know how we got a Stargold rope. Yeah, it makes sense. At some point I need to research the cyber disk. And the mind probe. I lost track of what I'm supposed to be pushing forward. Custom sniping gun might be nice, Death Blossom might be nice. Murder staff. We need school graduation, but we're blocked by Academy Medicine. Better armor will be nice, but I think we're also blocked by Academy Medicine. Well, I mean school graduation, but yeah, same blocker. Glory to the Caddy Warriors might be interesting. Catechol armor, flying catechol armor. Yeah, I might actually want to get catechol armor at least. Or we contact Fuso and we get the iconic Fuso armor, right? Levitators. Novus ropes. Gemology. Let's do an interrogation. Let's do some interrogations. I keep postponing those. We might as well get them done. Who can teach me about precision laser? I guess one of the engineers, huh? How many hitmans do I have? How many hitmans do I have? Oh! Runesmithing! Runesmithing is sacred and is a sacred and secretive Lamia art of putting runes of power on armor and weapons, which is some form of Hilarium circuitry that creates energy fields. Huh. I have a different idea about runesmithing, but different game. These fields are quite weak, but when skillfully employed, capable of imparting a considerable improvement. This art isn't very practical to copy, but we can send some of our Lamias to be initiated into this art in their communities. Requires 40 voodoo power and the war boss rank. The Laminator armor. That's good. So, we know about runesmithing, nice. How about we learn about the ninja cuts? You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Young Ubers have arrived, Spartan Riflemen have arrived. There we go. And then we'll recruit the gals. I don't mind it too much. Having just an obscene amount of gals, because we have way too many of them, by the way. Yeah, see the rules! Oh, we saw the world again. That's nice. Didn't really like it though. A roving band of red men. They're going to plunder South America. Oh no. Alright, let's send in the Hulk. It's a cheap kill anyways. No. Easy kill, right? Chop chop. Blown to pieces. Next one, please. Done, done. Ah, shoot. Yeah, I didn't pay attention there. Whoop. Disable it. I guess we can always get a Basilisk Cannon for a Shadow Hulk as well, but it has speed issues. Amongst other things. A Doomed Farm. Excellent. You get to fight some Doom people. But we're gonna be fighting them next time. I notice it's way past my bedtime, right? So, what we're gonna be doing next time is... I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't know. We're gonna run out October, I suppose. Maybe see if the Academy is willing to show up. Maybe shoot down a few things, not at Ninja Fortress. And I guess have some fun, train some people, hope no more gnomes die. All in due time. Either way, for now, thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed it, and hope to see you next time. Have a lovely weekend, because it's still weekend, and have a good one. Thanks for watching.